everybody! What's up? Welcome back to Metaphor Refantazio, aka Persona 3 but fantasy. Seriously though, look at these figures. Don't they look like... Okay. Yellow guy. The guy on the left, I forgot his name. Whatever, him. That's Akihiko. That's fantasy Akihiko from Persona 3. We love him. He's Akihiko with horns. The strange blonde woman, we haven't met yet. Whatever. Hulkenberg is covered by both my camera and the Metaphor add-on pack screen, but Hulkenberg is just... Fuck, what's her name, Persona 3? I always forget someone's name. Listen, there's a girl who looks exactly like her. Stroll! Yeah, him. Exactly. I'm really bad at names. I was gonna say Stroud, but that's not him. Hey, but to be fair, I got 4 letters correct. I think that deserves a little, you know, at least something. I feel like my camera's doing like some hiccups. I don't know why. I'm just like noticing it on the preview. Bit odd, but whatever. That's a later problem. It's not just because you're doing PC stuff. No, this is new. It hasn't happened since I've been on the PlayStation. Oh shit, little audio hiccups. Yeah, Lyco took a clip and showed me. I thought it was PC stuff. But no, like it's definitely my computer. It's not my mic. I listened to it. It's like a thing. It's on my end. I don't know what's causing it. Oh man. Maybe my computer's going to hell. I even did a restart before I started the stream just to make sure that everything's like clean. Well, how bad is it? Unfortunately, that I can't hear. Well, that's okay. Hopefully it isn't too bad. Nice shirt. Thank you. It's got Pusheen on it. Just once or twice. Yeah, it's like a crackle. Definitely a bit worried on my computer. I thought it was getting better, but I guess technology doesn't heal. But I feel like it does. Sometimes things just happen and then they go away for some reason. That's for like a second. Yeah, and then my camera lagged along with it, so it looks like it's a computer issue. Honestly, if it's the camera, it could be my capture card again. I did beat the Alan Wake 2 DLC? Already? How long is it? I was like, what, 3 days? 2? Has it been 2 days? I guess that's pretty respectable still, like... Integrated both expansions into the main game, I've heard. Ooh, well, I am looking for something to play on Spooktober. So, I'll probably talk about this more later, but I talked about it on Discord, but I was thinking of like how to pick games to play, and I'm like, why not do like a game of the year best games marathon? Not that they're the best games ever, but you know, like playing the contenders. Not just the winners, but the contenders, with some exceptions. Like God of War, unfortunately, because I didn't like that one. But I played quite a few hours of it, so, you know, and then I sold it. But whatever, someone else now can enjoy the experience, you know? Anyway, and that would include Alan Wake 2, because that was a contender for last year. And Final Fantasy Rebirth, I think? Because I love the Final Fantasy remake, whatever it was called. The first one. It was really good, and they left off at such a cliffhanger. But you know how it is when you watch a movie and then the sequel comes out years later, you're kind of like, you know, you like are like, oh, I'll play it eventually. You sort of like forget details. That happened to me, so I didn't play it right away. And I didn't play the DLC for the first one. Was it Yuffie? Yeah, I didn't play that one. Either way, we're playing Metaphor for today. Because as much as I love it, I just didn't know what else to play. Want to play Control 2, you'll have to play Alan Wake 2 full stop. Yeah, but Control 2 doesn't even exist yet, so it's like imaginary at this time. Long, lengthy trek? How many hours? Because I thought... I played the first one, it wasn't that long. Is it really that much longer? Thanks for not streaming yesterday. I was able to go to the Raps opener. Nice. Well, good thing I'm streaming today. Final Fantasy VII milking is egregious. I mean, it's not even that, because like the difference between making an RPG back in the day versus what they're trying to do now is quite different. So I don't even blame them, because I remember from what I haven't played the original Final Fantasy VII, but I've heard it's a very, very, very long game. And I mean, really, it's what, like a PS1 game? It's very different now. So 70 plus. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting that long. So it's also a very popular one. Like 7, I've heard is... I know about Cloud despite never playing a Final Fantasy game. I knew nothing about Final Fantasy. All I knew is there's some blonde boy named Cloud with a big sword. That's literally all. He's so well known because 7's so popular. Yeah, I mean, like them doing like some good service to it, I feel works. Rebirth and Game of the Year consideration now? Wait, did Rebirth come out this year? Hang on. Okay, I gotta look this up now, because I thought it came out last year. So there's the remake. Final Fantasy VII Remakes Release Explained. Okay. So it's remake, and then there's an updated release called Integrate, which I didn't play. And then there's Rebirth. Oh! Oh, I thought it came out last year. That's totally my bad. I got really confused. What was the contenders for last year? Tears of the Kingdom, right. Okay, Tears of the Kingdom, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Baldur's Gate 3, Alan Wake 2, Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, the Spider-Man. Oh my god, I think it was, I got confused. It was Final Fantasy 16 last year. That's what it was. I knew there was a Final Fantasy game, but I got confused which one it was. I heard 16 was really good. It's like 1,000 hours of gameplay right there. Good luck. Yeah, it was an idea. I don't know how much it's gonna work out, but I just feel like playing some other stuff, so I think it could be fun. Anyway, we'll see if this comes to fruition. But yeah, I didn't want to click the game because if I did, then it would like immediately... Why am I sitting in the chair? I'm very troubled by that image. The one that when you start up the game. Like, it's really cool, but there's something troubling about it. I feel like it's implying... I feel like something weird is going to happen. Oh! Something has gone wrong. One moment, please. PlayStation? No, it's not Elgato. It's the PlayStation. I think the PlayStation... Hello? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Hang on. That's never happened before. Opening up the game crashed my cap card. Okay. Right. What is going on? No, this isn't the PC. Oh, no. Oh, this is the PlayStation. This is normal. This is normal. There we go. Okay, it just needed a reset. No problem, no problem. Easy. That was the PlayStation. Normally it does an Elgato no signal when I open this game. I don't know why. It's the only game that does that, but everything... Wow, God, if this is a PC game, we would have been troubleshooting for 20 minutes and I would have had to cry. Okay. Never had these kind of issues? That is such a lie. Like, I know you're doing a meme because it's what I say, but I'm just saying that is such a lie. You can't even do that meme as a Kappa because it's so a lie.
I trust.
Have you been good?
Suffice.
Oh my god. Dude, I love this music. I really do. It's weird. Refresh rate changing? Oh, it could be. I have no idea. Never had any issues with PC games except for with modding. What I will say is streaming adds another element to it. Because admittedly, I didn't play very many PC games, but the more that you add to a PC game, the more problems you get. So streaming is one, controllers another, because I play everything on a controller. And I favor PlayStation controllers, which aren't native, and then there's other issues. So the moment you plug it in, it has to do all this weird stuff. So basically, that's why I run into a lot of issues. If I just played a game with mouse and keyboard, probably would have fewer issues if I wasn't streaming and if I wasn't on a controller. Woo! Let's play Tony Hawk Fantasy Game. Woo! Oh, fuck. For some reason, I tried to sprint.
I love it.
How far?
Look at all the text. Everyone's talking all the time. Crazy. Windows gets so mad. Dude, Windows fucking hates PlayStation controllers. I do have an Xbox controller, though. I've been using that on PC lately. But I don't, well, that's just weird. What does PS stand for? Poverty Station? Dude, if it's Poverty Station, then consider me poor. Holy shit. What was I doing? hang on. Right. Oh, we're waiting. Tomorrow's the big day. I remember. We're about to enter Omega story mode, which is why I decided to talk to the chatty elder.
What do you want to do?
Oh man, I'm so scared that shit's about to go full Persona. Are you ready?
Thanks.
Lovely. Let's head to the tavern. I'll pick up the tale. So this is the guy that likes fairy tales. Let's see, I believe we left off with my ancestor being unable to find the mysterious fairy to thank her for saving his life. We've hit a bit of a time skip here as this next part concerns my grandfather. Bear with me. Get to make your own character? No, not in this one. You never do in Atlas games. It's always a playable character. You get to make choices with them, but unfortunately since like Persona 3, there hasn't even been an option to play as a girl. That's the only one they added FemMC. And I'm really bummed because like they haven't brought her back, and I've actually never played that one because it was for portable. Anyway, the point is you're always a boy. My grandfather was also a mischievous sort, and one day he too ventured into the Forbidden Cave and became hopelessly lost. It's amazing that you're here right now. Based on this family of childish cave dwellers.
That's awful.
Mischief really does run in the family. That's what I'm saying. Haha, so it does. Anyway, lost in the dark, what should my grandfather find? A fairy, of course. She was beautiful, just as the fairy his grandfather had described. He knew right away it was the same fairy. Again? I'm not gonna help you this time, said the fairy, rolling her eyes. My grandfather could only blurt out a confused, what? It was the first time he'd ever been to the cave after all. Then the fairy said, don't blame me if you get eaten by the beast. And that's when my grandfather realized the fairy was mistaking him for his grandfather. The boy you're thinking of is long gone. I'm his grandson, he said. The fairy considered this for a moment, then said, you people die so young. The fairy led my grandfather out of the cave like she did his grandfather before. The whole time he kept his grandfather's regrets in mind. So before she could vanish, he turned to her and said, thank you for helping my grandfather. If you're wondering if history will repeat, I doubt it. My family had to leave that village when my grandfather grew up. So I'm sure you can appreciate how amusing I found it to find a fairy here in Grand Trad. My family's fate seems tied to the fairies. Well, I'm glad your family got closure with the fairy, and meeting you like this, who knows? Maybe it really is fate. Nice.
All right.
Imagination plus. Be responsible and go get Taco Bell? Ugh. Listen, I hate to admit it, but I've been craving Taco Bell.
Disaster was averted.
Dude, I love their Crunchwrap Supremes! Or the cheesy gordita crunches. Dude, I love them. They're so good. I even saw a meme about the cheesy gordita crunch.
Big announcement.
Oh, here we go. Story mode. Let's go stroll.
Wonder what he's planning.
I totally didn't forget your name, by the way.
I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Baja Blast Mountain Dew is better than water. I've never had that. But now I'm curious. It's a soda, though. I don't really drink soda. The offset sticks kept me on Xbox so ergonomic? Offset stick? Oh! Oh, I see. You know what? Realistically, that actually does seem more ergonomic, but I find the PlayStation more comfortable. That's really clever, though. I actually never noticed. You know, it's funny. I just hold them. I don't look at them, right? Yeah. You know what it is, though? The Xbox is so broad and flat that I feel like I gotta stretch my hands to fit it. Might be better if you have bigger hands, but the PlayStation feels perfect in my hands. This honestly is my favorite controller they've ever made. Like, this is... Literally, I've tried so many different controllers. I've played N64, GameCube. Okay, I haven't played PlayStation 1 or 2. Xbox One, Xbox 360. Wait, I don't think I've touched an Xbox, just an Xbox 360. Wii U, Switch, PlayStation 5, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 3, and then this, whatever the fuck this is. And my favorite is the PS5 of all of them. It's such a fucking good controller. Too long to ever use Xbox One, even though it's probably ergonomically better. When I played with, I was using an Xbox 360 controller at my friend's house once, and I swear to God, I couldn't fucking use it. It was so huge. It felt like I felt like a child holding something for grown-ups. It was horrible. It was terrible. This one's better, though. The newer controllers, I think, are a little better. Either way, I just love the PlayStation controller. So fucking good. What do we need to know about what has happened in the game in order to understand what's happening now? Okay, quick summary. That's a great question, actually. So what happened right now in this game? This is obviously a fantasy world. There's a lot of like world building. So I'm still sort of getting the hang of it. But generally, there are, I think, 6 tribes, and they're all different, basically races, and they're very identifiable. As you can see, Stroll over here has horns. He's one of the major races that's pretty well known and highly populated and highly politically powerful. We play as an Elda, who are looked down upon and considered evil and are basically mistreated on basis of race exclusively, and thus are despised and tend to be unable to get jobs, things like this. The game really centers around biases and racism as like a major theme. We are here to help our prince because he's sick. And he's sick because this evil guy who looks like a grown-up Mikola from Elden Ring poisoned him with thorn magic. So we're trying to stop that. But while we're here, fucking Mikola rolled up and started to kill everybody or something, and now we're trying to stop him from killing everybody while also saving the prince. So it's like, big picture, we're here to save the prince. Small picture, Mikola's bad. I feel like this is as good a summary as we're gonna get at this time. This is my best friend. His name is Stroll. Wait until you see my other best friend, though. She's coming. Oh, right, we're trying to be king. That's another thing. How that happened, I don't even know how to explain. It's been very anime.
Sanctifex Forden has spoken.
He's the church guy, but the church hates us because we're Elda, so, like, I'm pretty anti-church at this time.
The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
But, like, no shit.
So it really is His Majesty.
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
That's basically what's going on.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
This is actually a very good
Maybe
summary.
You could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
I guess I should also explain the Majora's Mask moon floating in the sky. The king did this with his magic so that the people could choose their next king. So now he's just like, you know, at everybody all the time. It's very troubling. Crunchwrap Supreme to Taco Bell is so delicious. I know, my god. It'd be my guilty pleasure if I felt guilt over anything, you know. Thank you so much for the super chat, Rob. Appreciate the $2 Renos. And Plastic Tramp, thank you so much for 2 months. Welcome back as well. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your new butterfly. How's it going? It's going very well. I'm very excited for this next chapter. Like I say, you know, it just feels like it's gonna be very pog. Also, they're all British.
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Yeah, but you can't be assassinated because of the magic sky.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic.
The big Cheez-It Crunchwrap? Bro, what?
Magic chains will spring to life
Sounds
and
delicious.
bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Count Luis is Mikola.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Well, then maybe you should stop looking down upon everybody, you Clamar.
Right, I've said my piece. You know.
I'm playing
what
normal,
I
yeah.
know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word.
You know what? We might not have some of these things in Canada. Because I don't think I've seen it. But then again, I don't really go to talk about that often. It's kind of far from
Whether
me,
you're
so...
from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
So normally how these games work, if it's anything like
The
Persona...
announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
That's my best friend. Her name is Hulkenberg. Anyway, normally when you complete a dungeon, they give you like the time that there's a deadline. And then once you pass the deadline, story stuff happens, but they need to give you a new dungeon or a new target or new goal really quickly. So we're probably going to find out what that is very shortly. So I'm expecting some serious story stuff. Taco Bell in Canada kind of sucks, sort of like Tim Hortons in the US. That is so true. I don't know why Timmy's in the US is so bad.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
So we need to make him unpopular.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable,
The thing is, Mikola was a very popular Elden Ring character until the DLC, at which point we found out some truths, and the truth came out with Radon, so we just have to find the Radon to Count Luis's Mikola.
I will still seek to find
I'm
him.
telling you, I got a plan.
Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength.
Yeah, but what if you try to put like an evil thorn spell on an aspirant? Do you know what I mean? Like, is it just an assassination, or is it any sort of like what if you poison them, right? Like, I'm not saying that I would do this, of course, but what if you like find adult Mikola and you just put like a little bit of poison in his glass, you know, like the Cusco poison, the poison for Cusco sort of situation, and he drank it, like what will happen? I'm just saying that you guys are just like, listen, you guys are all himbos. Realistically, you're like, how do I defeat anybody? I shall use my sword. What about a little bit of trickery? But like, I don't know if we're gonna find out. Find the large man, he rides like a mount. Wait.
We appear to be at an impasse.
Well, now we have to go find some MacGuffins to chase after for a bit until we can get to the, end.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Oh, see, what did I say? The MacGuffin. The Maria.
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her.
Yeah, we love
If she left
Fabienne.
her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
What if the poison dripped on its own from a bucket onto the ceiling you have no control over? Yeah, like just because I'm the one who set out the bucket, they wouldn't know that. I mean, to be fair, you still need to find Luis. I'm just feeling like you guys gave up on this far too soon. Meow. Meow. All right, what am I doing? Right, Maria, the Nanako of this game. It's like setting a pit of spikes. Spikes are comparatively boring. They just stab you all the way through. It's a lot like, kind of sword-like, All right, what's this?
Oh, yeah?
Okay, what am I doing? I have to find Maria. All right, Maria would probably be at the cathedral.
Yes.
Wow, did you just call the fairy a vermin? Holy shit. That's a fairy, you bitch. Alright, she's probably at the cathedral. Where her dad died. Then again, maybe? I don't know.
Hello there.
Do you know that little half-blood girl? Yep. You can't let a girl like that walk the streets alone. You're just asking for trouble. She just went inside. Wait, you let her pass? Why? The way her eyes looked, I'd not be the one to stop her now. She's been coming to pray for a while, no matter how many glares she gets. So, this girl is half bird person and half tattooed age fast person. So, she gets a lot of hate because she's like a half-blood.
Why?
Everyone's worried about you.
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely.
Car in front of me just ordered $70 worth of food. Oh no.
remember because he called my name.
Sorry, it's a very emotional moment.
But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore.
Yeah.
But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. Hasn't he?
This game still works with deadlines, but I find it more natural. Times feel less placed with some order. I think Persona 5 did a really good job with that, but like there is still very much the sort of randomness with how they encounter their targets, but I don't even think that's a fair criticism. There's very much something in the lore of Persona that Persona users end up kind of drawn to one another and can sense each other. They focus on this more in Persona 1 and 2, but it's also very inspired by JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, stand users, which are very similar to Persona users, end up kind of drawn together. So the idea that these people just sort of happened, that the threads of fate happened to connect in this strange way is very on brand for Persona. That said, so far, this seems to be being really natural like Persona 5. Better pace than Persona from what I've played. Yeah. I mean, I'm still seeing because I know how these games work. Like I knew that Maria would be locked away until after we did the dungeon and after we hit the deadline because she's the character associated with it. So now I knew she would be like accessible.
It's going to be so lonely.
No, you have us now.
The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man.
Yeah, dude, she's gonna age into a grandma instantly when she hits 30.
We were with him, but we couldn't protect him.
Yeah, Zorba's done. I did the dungeon. Oh, I'm so sorry, I skipped.
Something like that.
I'm gonna put the controller down.
He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
Don't worry.
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Well, about that, I'm actually trying to become king, as it just so happens. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. The prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right. But much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
How far are you enjoying this game? Love it. It's like I love Persona games.
Oh, you had me worried sick.
And this is very much with that framework, but also like a brand new thing. I love it.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
I usually love this because, like, okay, so she is, what are they called? Ishkai or something? I don't remember all the names yet. So Fabienne is the dog ladies. I don't remember what they're called either. So she is the dog people, and the little girl is the bird people mixed with the rogue, who are a roag, which are the which is what Alsace was. So like basically this little like found family is kind of what we're trying to uncover? Periplus, there we go. Yeah, papyrus, exactly. The papyruses. So they all care about each other because of not race, not blood, just because of their bonds. And I really like that. I think this is sort of what they're trying to show us. The beauty of this should be just everywhere. Because in the end, she's just a little girl.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
We become king, dummy.
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
No, we just become king,
We
sillies.
cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
I don't like Maria. I have no problem with Maria. It's just like, I know what they're doing. They're showing us like a really cute little girl and they're like, oh my God, I lost my dad and I'm really lonely. And it's basically Nanako from Persona 4. And it's really touching, but it's just, I'm like, I see what you're doing. You can't trick me. It's like when I start seeing an animal in a game that likes to do emotions, I'm like, you're not gonna see, like, I'm like separating myself from this because I know it's gonna happen, you know? I'm like, yes, I know she's cute and sad and damn it, you know?
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
Like the church could win a
Sure
popularity
enough.
contest.
I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Like, I feel it, but we like didn't do anything though. We just like went down the street and picked up Maria and took her home.
Sorry, did I wake you?
She's like so blatantly Nanako that I'm almost offended. You know, like I love Persona, but they're like from South. They like to reuse things. And I mean, Persona 4 came out a long time ago, so, you know, it's not like it's they do it every time, but she's the same thing because she's lonely and sad and adorable and innocent. And she's lonely because her dad's always working, so you kind of become her like her brother, you know, her older brother. Yeah. So, you know, they're doing the same thing with Maria. The moment I saw her, I'm like, oh, okay. And Stroll is you? I actually think he's more of an Akihiko.
The prince.
Like the moment I saw Stroll, I'm like, that's Akihiko. But you also, yeah.
Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Yo, Flame Babe, what's up? Creepy friend? Not creepy friend. You is Nanako's cousin. So, but you kind of become like her older brother. And here it's very much like she's supposed to be the little sister character. Let's think about it together.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest.
Aw, bro.
That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around?
Yeah, you want to read it?
Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor.
Dude, he's literally like a lord. Of course he can read, but I had to ask.
Right. Let's have a look then.
Yeah, I'm a strawberry, and not only am I a strawberry, but the sweater says 100% real cute. So you know it's
Through the
true.
lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions.
100% real true? Hell yeah. Can you read? Yeah, I'm testing to make sure chat can read.
Couldn't be further from reality, could it?
Can you read?
We have a Kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now.
I love this sweater. It's got strawberries on it. Sorry. I'm focused,
and this
okay?
idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea has thrown us all into chaos. Interesting.
Yeah, Stroll, it's not perfect either.
Perhaps
Let me tell you.
But it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic.
Didn't want to risk social points. So usually story conversations don't give or lose social points. Normally social points are gained through planned meetings or if you encounter them in the world randomly, like sort of like scripted events. So that's why when I'm doing story stuff, I might pick some things that are funny because I think they're funny. But I could be wrong. I'm just sort of using that Persona framework, and one of these days I'm gonna be like, it's just like Persona, and then I'm gonna get burnt by it. So
I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us.
100% Stroll based.
Does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Can't relate. I'm always the last to fall asleep in any situation.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That's the prince. He's Eepy. Eepy sleepy.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Okay, I'm listening.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals.
How people that got cheated on Horn and the Clamar just make me chuckle a bit. Interesting. I mean, like, horns are often perceived as, like, devilish.
First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
Oh, that's a shortcut.
Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
Ooh.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. Interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels.
That's what I'm saying, Stroll. Stroll is so
It's
based.
being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
I mean, like, not really fix it. He'd probably just, like, bring a really big beast that they hunted down because they have a lot of manpower, you know?
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
I mean, it's also just, like, attention. This is a popularity contest, and getting attention is the whole goal. So, like...
Bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
So when are we gonna get into that I have to become king? Like, when are we gonna figure that out?
We're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
I'm gonna become king. We need a plan, and then we can take action. As an Elda, I'm an outcast in this city. I think that gives us an advantage here. We get the people's attention.
Couldn't we get the people's attention somehow?
How do you mean?
If we make ourselves too obvious, we're likely to have an even harder time getting close to Luis.
What should we get close to Luis? What? That was... You know what I meant. We entered the tournament for the throne, you big dummies.
Tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yeah, that's why we gotta enter the tournament, you bunch of dingbats.
Besides,
Get caught
Prince
up.
Isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
Right, humans are these unbelievably eldritch horror monstrosities.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
No shit, Sherlock, get with the program. I'm the protagonist.
And that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
Well, no, because if I get known as one of the candidates, then I can't be killed. Infiltrating Luis's ranks will be dangerous. If I'm found out, I'll be as good as dead.
Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
It's fate.
No point fighting my fate.
Your courage is admirable.
Right.
I'm reminded of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Oh, let's go!
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
What's your thoughts on this game so far? Love it. I inherited Grius's journal. Do I get to play now? I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I'm having a lot of fun with the story, but like I'm also looking forward to playing.
Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I have to carry on his legacy.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, Wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Let's go.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That's the plan.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
So I kept saying that I want someone to join my party, but I'm realizing now, and it's like a little late, but I feel like we're actually gonna only have 2 party members. Like it's gonna be a 3-party game,
Well, if we want
which is
Luis to
kind of
notice
crazy.
you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people.
And don't tell me if I'm right or wrong yet. I'm just
For the
vibing.
throne, we'll do it.
I don't know.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No. I'm coming back. I'm a main character.
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
No, small child.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
Aww. We'll meet again.
We'll see each other again.
Why Fantasy Persona 3? Because this character is Aegis and Makoto, Aegis and Makoto's child. And then right behind me, we have the goth girl from Persona 3, the redhead. And then we also have Akihiko.
You better not forget.
It's literally the same characters, I'm telling you. It's the same game. Literally the same game.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Wait, we're leaving the city. Oh, I missed that.
Judging by this specified deadline,
Yeah, Makoto's the pro tag.
we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceania's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you 2 to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
I can't believe someone
Excuse
looked at a
us? We
fairy
need to
and
join
went
the tournament for
vermin.
the
Like,
throne.
are you insane? That's a fairy. Gallica's Yukari? She kind of is, actually, yeah.
Who's the kid? He with you?
What do you mean the child? I turned in like a really OP bounty the other day. I'm the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
He's not wrong.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
Nope, that wasn't me. That was a different Elda.
What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Yeah, that.
Could swear I've seen you before, too.
How do you know it's a fairy or a pixie? Because she said she's a fairy. Mitsuru? From Persona 3? No. Mitsuru's kind of like Fabienne, actually. But I'm talking about, I think her name's Chihaya or Chihiro or something like that from Persona 3. She's one of the Strega members.
Well,
And she has the same hair as Hulkenberg.
To verify it with. Go on then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Oh, I really like you. You're so kind.
That was a close one.
And obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
We gotta find a human. Chidori! That's what it was. I knew I would know it when I heard it. Yeah.
They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Promising. The Radon Festival. Oh no, dude, it's the Radon Festival. Radon's gonna show up.
Same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Yeah, but we need to kill a human. That's like the real secret.
There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is?
Well, I can tell that you're gonna be a semi-important character. Holy shit, brother! What's with the bright pink cheetah print? God damn, he's got 2 necklaces. One of those necklaces is straight up barbed wire. I like him.
That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance of winning. They want kingly types, not children.
Of course I like him. He looks like an evil vampire. Is definitely gonna be an antagonist. That's exactly my type. This guy looks like that Zorba freak. I also thought Zorba was pretty hot.
Stuck up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Listen, Stroll, I love you, but the problem is you're the Akihiko of this game, and I love Akihiko a lot, but he's the definition of himbo.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
I'm a little worried, Stroll. Like, I know you're not literally Akihiko, but...
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
They mentioned it in the contract.
A guard captain from Atira, a town to the south.
You're Pardon, I'm Barden.
Is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Heisme has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children.
Dude, he's a child kidnapper?
If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it.
Because like maybe the plan is that this is a popularity contest, so it's not, if you bring in a monster and everyone's like, wow, it's so big, that what people will remember more is if you actually help the community. So finding a child kidnapper and taking him out and getting all the children back, all those kids, all the people are gonna be like, bro, you just saved my kids. You're not gonna be like, oh wow, that sure is a big monster. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's what he's thinking about.
A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender.
And the guards are gonna be like, bro, we want to help you.
We just want to help you.
I'm gonna be a troll to my friends and a paragon to strangers.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Stroll your space.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
I actually really appreciate this guy wasn't like, hey, you guys are like really young and short. I don't think you can help. Because that's what I might say. Realistically.
The way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
Okay. Whoop. All right, so I can finally play the game after like an hour. It was an hour of talking. I love this game. I really do. I love these. I love how much talking there is in these games. However, I just realized I think I forgot to feed my cat. I know I'm the worst cat owner ever. I'll be right back in 1 minute. Hello, I'm back. Marlo got his dinner. He always has food. Like, I'm not starving my poor cat child, but you know, he likes his wet food. He's a cat. Okay. Back to it. I'm really curious, like, this game, I'm really curious where it's gonna go. Because so far, this is really convoluted in, like, a good way. I'm too late. All the eye-catching postings are already taken, though a bounty need not be a person. If I procure the head of some horrific monster like a human, my family's name will be known to the world in no time. Hold on a moment, please. Isn't besting a monstrosity like that a bit more complicated?
True.
If a guard captain is struggling with this bounty, then I say it's the perfect target for us. I don't think many would take it from under us, but you may as well grab the request besides. Make it official. Hey, dork. Demo man Goddard. What's a whippersnapper like you doing here? Don't tell me, are you actually thinking of participating in the tournament for the throne? Oh, the audacity of youth. That's rich. A mere fledgling with no history or experience to speak of. As king, the idea makes me sick to my stomach. The ideal leader of this country is a dignified man of a great age, one with years of experience, and yet upstart school children like you and Luis dare to... It hardly matters. You won't be able to fight much longer, so struggle as you like. I'd be happy to give the eulogy at your funeral. Bitch, you don't even know me! I suppose he's a candidate too. Like, what about like, hello, how are you? Nice to meet you. Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Heismay? Heismay, you sure you can handle that? We can't be held liable if you get yourself killed out there. Of course I can. You're an odd one, alright. Either that or yours green. Head to Martira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Ooh, 4. Why does he look like he's made of lead? It's probably all he eats, bro. Okay, we got the contract. Let's head back to the inn for now. Why did they even let me do that?
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
Your expression? And I'm concerned, Hulkenberg, is what I'm saying.
You don't sound too sure about that.
I feel like both of my best friends here are doing some...
No,
you know,
certain. All I mean to say
tomfoolery.
Well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Dude, Hulkenberg, you're such a real one.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
True, real,
Those
base.
who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Honestly, this is very realistic because, like, as an introvert, like, I'll do, like, one thing and I'll be like, ah, good, wow, I went out today. Whew, let's get some rest for the rest of the day. And that's pretty much what we're doing. We're just like... we ran a single errand. Let's rest. There's a lot going on. All right, hi. Do you have any like lore for me? Ooh, ingredients. Sure.
Hey.
A lot of ingredients available in Grand Trad. Right, if you want to cook something, then the butcher sells bidon meat, and there are other shops that sell red grass. The water shop sells pristine clear water, well, same as any city, really. And if memory serves, I heard something about being able to make a dish from Fabienne's hometown. Why not try it out? I think I already knew that, but like, whatever. Ooh, Regolith Grand Cathedral? Sure, I'll buy it anyway. It's cheap. For completion.
Hey.
Right, the monsters, the necromancer, weak to light magic. Skeletal ones are weak to physical blows. Okay, this would have been good to know ahead of time. Wow, this would have really helped, actually. But, like, whatever. Secret of the Red Grass Shop.
Just between us.
Stall at the market in front of the Grand Cathedral that sells red grass, you know, the herb that Fabienne uses in a certain dish of hers. Red grass originates from the region where you'll also find Fabienne's hometown. It's not that far from Grand Trad, but the herb is difficult to find there. Find here. For that reason, the shop owner only sells it to his trusted regulars. Any stranger who tries to buy it will likely get shooed away. But you're no stranger. You already know Fabienne, of course, and you're also an acquaintance of Grius's. So if that's what you're after, try mentioning him to the shopkeep. Get on that list of regulars of his and you'll be able to obtain a fairly valuable ingredient. Okay. I remember that guy. He was kind of a jerk about it. So, Holgenberg. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings. Just please do not be surprised, no matter what we're presented with. Oh, God.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly, so please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. I don't want to leave Grand Trad. I like it. Stroll. Hey. I asked Fabienne for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Grius's personal effects. It covers all the main roads. I may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details. Fabienne continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. True. Real. Okay. So I think I can just talk to people and go to bed. Haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. I wonder if something's wrong. Would have been super helpful if you've left for a night instead of one-shotting it. Yeah, but like one-shotting it is cooler, so.
Good night.
All right, so that's 2 days. And on the... Oh, Maria, story moment. It just means I didn't need the note. I'm a gamer. I just gamered it. Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabienne I wouldn't cry.
No, they're doing it. I won't tell her.
It's alright. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it?
Yeah. Freaking Mikola.
Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
Right.
I keep forgetting he talks.
Promise?
I'm not used to talking protag.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Ooh. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit. Huh.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Yo, what is that outfit?
Good night.
Wait, did you always have that necklace? Oh, man.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out.
Oh, dude, she's always wearing a shawl. I don't think I've ever seen this necklace. It's so cute.
Since our meeting, I've
it's
done
a
nothing but
rose.
impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital.
Yeah. I do.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Why?
You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents.
I think it's got to do with the Elda, the evil magic that the Elda have and the Sanctus despise. The reason more was locked up, and like the concept of a utopia and bringing your fantasy to life, like something. It's all connected somehow, but I don't know yet.
How could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
Like they're clearly doing like the suggestion, like they're giving us this information, but like I can't put it together yet. There's not enough pieces. Please no redundant metaphor. Joke's on you, I've already been saying that we got Radon.
Written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is
Utopia?
The people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
We also might not have had a Royal Highness, though.
As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Yeah.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Hulkenberg is such a real one. Both our like best friends are so sick.
King draws nearer.
Can't wait to make more friends. Who the heck? It's the blonde girl. I've seen her in the image.
Lady Juna!
I think. I guess there could be more than one blonde girl. Like legally. Oh my god, she's singing! Please no copyright. I'm slightly concerned about it. Who the fuck? What the? I love Atlas designs, dude. They're so peak. Dude, they even had idols in this era? Where the instruments coming from? Don't worry about it. She's got a magical voice. What is she? Like, in terms of species, I can't even tell. She doesn't have any, like, weird parts. Even I love her hair! So Atlas.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the tournament for the throne.
Yeah, she has so many weird parts. Maybe she's an Elda.
Is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour.
Bro, that is so far?
Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the exhibition of the brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights.
Okay, the place looks sick.
And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Fun fact, he's only 30 years old. He just looks like that. I don't know this for sure, but the rogue, or whatever they're called, Roag, they all get old.
No great ambition,
and then they're old forever.
Nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond.
Is this just the amazing race?
This chaos we face
I think
is
so.
but one of God's many trials.
It's the Radon Festival.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together.
Nice speech, still old. You can't be a protagonist. You're too old. That's why Grievous got killed.
His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master Guido.
I come before you only in loyal service
He's bald.
of His Eminence.
He's evil.
I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have?
Yeah, it feels a little unfair, bro. They're like, hey, I will give him the crown if I win.
The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Louise
Movie
has
Rat
not
Race, but
applied to
Persona.
enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
No, our entire purpose in this race was to make me king.
Definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
Probably show up on a giant airship, drop a human on everybody, and
You
then
might want to meet our next entrant.
throw his hair across his shoulder or something.
Socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel,
Fuck!
the Black Hound.
Damn it! It's the hottie.
So he was one of Luis's men.
Dude, why is everyone serving Luis so evil and so hot?
All its holy tenants, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Louis. Look to the sky, all you wish. No god can save you.
Oh, damn it.
What our country needs is power.
Dude, he's even got a cross around. Oh, it's a sword.
Well, it's not quite all
It's a
the
sword
contenders,
cross.
but let's get on with the introduction.
Does Luis exclusively collect like hot evil MFers or what? Like,
By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden.
Lena?
Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Lena?
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I believe we have one final candidate.
I love Alice so much.
Come on, let's see your face.
Holy. Oh.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
What is your problem? There's a fucking mouse in the running. You got a problem with
By the
me?
way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Why do we need a vehicle? Like, this is so stupid. Just let me walk if I want.
Contestants, are you ready?
I don't get it. You don't need to get it. You just see these like dramatic ass Atlas people and they're all like, Milo, Maurizio, and then a fucking mouse. And then a blue dog. Hell yeah, what is that?
A land runner? It's quick! Wait, it's headed right for the... It'll crash! Whoa!
I'm guessing that's our ride.
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time.
That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Side characters trying to get extra lines? Nah, dude, these are all gonna be important figures that we're gonna interact with.
Ladies and gentlemen, race across the line.
He's my favorite.
Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Seriously though, when it comes to like really inspired but really extra designs, Atlas takes the cake. They're so goated.
We must take to the road.
This whole game is about bonds, connecting with people, making allies so that we can, you know, like save the country or the world or whatever. Probably killing God eventually.
Better hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
So these are all probably going to be people that we can bond with. They're just giving us a little fun introduction to these folks. I love their names, dude. Rudolph, Kraus, Milo, Maurizio. Like, I remember all of them, even though I only saw them once. Then there's a mouse. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Oh, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the oh my god. Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castletown, I think. Should be a ways south. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's a great deal faster than a carriage, and surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Valley good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead to Martira, Old Castletown. I like him. I like him very much.
This is amazing. I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy.
Something about his mouth and, like, face is making me think he's a One Piece character.
What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chin wag.
He's a troubling character,
Brilliant,
though.
isn't it?
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's amazing.
A good what? That means talking in Old British.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Nuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
Dude, is this the Cid of this game?
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
I can't believe Sid is a bird person. And in Persona. I mean, metaphor Refantazio. Dude, why does your hair look weird?
Are you there?
Oh my god, dude. I know it's the lighting, but Hulkenberg looks so different with orange hair. It's a memory. It's like memory lighting.
Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
It was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God.
That is so extra. I love this thing.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! Baloney, brazen court engineer! Butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania!
A very curious mania.
The royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Hulkenberg, I think you're overreacting a little bit.
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Value runner alone.
Look, this runner... Tis fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Is this such a tangent? Like, my god, I don't think I've played the game at all. It's been almost 2 hours.
For him, wandering across God knows where last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
Yeah, both of you are very predictable in like a fun way.
Gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
I can't wait to meet all these weird people. Oh, I'm so pumped.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
I mean, can he hear you guys?
Pish and tosh, boy.
Yeah.
A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
So you have no information you haven't tested, but it could be.
How encouraging.
It's very possible that it is, in
Just
fact.
to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
Well, if we die, we all die together.
The boy's bold as brass.
It's not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
I love her wings.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
Craig Chun VA, what's up?
So,
This game is really good. I love it.
Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better.
I hope. Oh dang! What's our guys? Heisme? Oh, Heisme is a big head.
Of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
Dude, I'm so pumped.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move.
I wasn't really expecting Grand Trad to be our only play. Like, I knew we had a map and stuff.
Right?
But I was not expecting the game to be quite this big. Like, literally in terms of location and... Oh my god.
A monster's head.
Oh no, Hulkenberg's finding out that we may have done some fibbing.
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention.
No, we need to win this thing.
Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
I'm actually feeling the plan, but I'm just saying that it isn't exactly like the rules.
Violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
But like, does it really matter though? This is like the strangest little rat race ever. We could just go to the towns and be like badasses and such.
'Tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent.
Because the thing is, they're still thinking of a king as someone who has power, right? Like that's the only thing about being a king. And to prove that you have power, kill a powerful monster. But like that's not really like the glory, and you know, while it makes a good story, that isn't really what a king should be. Going after a kidnapper who kidnaps children and is causing problems for the actual people is 100% what they should be doing.
What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
You kidding me?
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant.
Character's name blindsided me again. I know, it's terrifying. Narrator, voice actor for Metaphor? Oh, is that who it is? Yo, that's sick. Ridiculous name? Listen, This is the child of Makoto and Aegis from Persona 3. So his name is Mikaigis. It's a very normal thing to fuse names together. Haven't you read Twilight? Renee, Esme, Renesmee. It's totally normal. It's a normal thing. It's normal. Brangelina.
Rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
I'm sorry, our favorite wife's name is Hulkenberg and I have the weird name? Hulkenberg. I repeat. Playing Persona? Which Persona are you playing? 5?
Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Really?
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well,
I'm so pumped.
I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And I'll not get past it without days on the road together.
3 and 5? Oh my god, those are the best ones if you ask me.
Give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
Oh, do you think he'll be the gunner?
Certainly an eccentric. But
He's a machinist.
We'll get
Maybe he's the gunner archetype. Oh, here, no Hulkenberg slander. Listen, I love Hulkenberg from the bottom of my heart, but her name is Hulkenberg. So I'm just saying that if you're sitting there being like, Raph, you picked such a strange name for your character, and you like Hulkenberg, then I think we need to have a conversation. Wait, hang on, I should read this. Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around.
Yeah?
I've never been in a Gauntlet Runner. I kind of want to see what the engine room's like. Oh my god, it's the round table. There's a map showing the area around our destination, Martira. What? That's us right now. Wow, wow, wow. Woo, this is sick. Is this game good? Very much. I like it very much so far. I'm not very far in, but I love these sorts of games, so I'm pretty easily sold. But if you're already enjoying Persona, I think you'll like it because they're very similar. The runner makes a smooth ride, at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. A carriage can't begin to compete with a Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. Dude, I love Stroll. He's such a good lad. You know what? It's really funny. I love Persona 3 and I've loved it for a very long time. Played a long time ago for the first time, FES. And I also really like Persona 5. I think Persona 5 might have beaten Persona 3 for my favorite. But they're both really good. It's just like, man, I love Persona games. Okay, so you can cook, but they want me to go to the engine room first. That's the back deck. Is this the engine room? It's more!
Now, where was I?
I don't like the weird eye and the strange sounds that play when we do this. Wait, a new archetype? Really?
Welcome.
Okay, what do we got? Merchant, right, I totally forgot about Merchant. Okay, yeah, we're all set. I just want to be Merchant for now. I don't know what it is. It seems like a really weird one. In a good way. Learn Gunner. Inherit skills. I would like to inherit a skill that I can actually use.
This could work.
Did it work? Oh, cool. Perfect. I heard the new Dragon Ball game was actually very good. Like, I don't know Dragon Ball games or anything, but I don't really know Dragon Ball very well. I'm not like attached to the IP or anything, but like I heard that it was very good, and that's great because I have a couple friends who are obsessed with Dragon Ball games, so it's great.
You'll come again, won't you?
Buy more. I just wanted to pop in, I guess. All right, so that's where more is. They're giving me like a tour. Upright cleaning tool. Maybe not now. Okay. This is so freaking cool. It's a heart. Wonder what makes this thing run. First time on a gauntlet runner, eh? Whoa, that scared me. Looks like the pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the king's greatest minds, the gauntlet runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beasts, made for zero momentum loss even on the roughest terrain. I did notice they have legs. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl, best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then, maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks, you just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. Damn, chores? Sold. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. All right. I want to know what the choices are, so we're going to like do this whole exploring thing. And it'll probably tell me, it'll in that fun Persona way. It's Norris's homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. Oh, that's very strong. Okay, that's a contender almost immediately. Holy.
Come on.
This weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Norris modified to create wind that collects dust. Pretty nifty. I know it's hard, but all the lifting and bendings over is sure to strengthen your legs. This is like attempting to gamify chores. It's like, hey, if you vacuum, you can actually strengthen your core and your legs and your arms because of the physical activity. Max HP, no. No vacuuming at this time. I don't remember how to leave. Oh no, I wasn't really paying attention when we got down here. Wait, oh, there it is, the ladder. Okay. Hulkenberg. All right. Cooking? Use a Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects like Monster Hunter. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh boy. Ooh. Ooh. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god. If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Not right now. All options first. Stroll, what happened? Oh, he's probably like seasick. Ugh, I feel drunk. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I'll survive. I can handle the swaying of a carriage, but it's another beast. Seems I'll need to learn to endure it. Aw, poor Stroll. Silly boy. Cockpit appears to be above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Oh my god. Man, that's actually really cool. Although I have to say that chain sound, I think is the same sound they use for the Reaper spawning. So it's like freaking me out. I feel like I'm under attack.
Speaking of...
Nura said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honeybee. Oh man, that's really tempting. I think I want to cook. That sounds fun. Let her cook, am I right? Oh. There's some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I could use these for cooking. Hell yeah, investigating works again. Okay, before we cook though, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, gamers. Hello! I have my cat child. Look at him. Also, the YouTube tab crashed. Again. Goodness. Hey, tiny baby. How are you? I mean, honestly, I say tiny baby, but Frankie, you look kind of gigantic, don't you? Oh, you're so cute. You look so big. You look so rotund on the camera. They say the camera adds 10 pounds, but that's how much you weigh, pretty much, so... What could it possibly add? Look at him. All right, got YouTube chat back up. There we go. Oh, my sweet little sunshine baby boy. Hang on, I got my phone. Hang on. There you go, put that down. He's purring. Oh, Jordan Riley, thank you so much for becoming a member. Sorry, I'm probably hard to hear. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I don't know why that... Oh my god, I opened the wrong YouTube chat. I was like, why isn't it work? Oh, because Master MPS over here gifted 10 memberships to the YouTube community. Thank you so much, Master MPS. Here, we'll let the pings go. Well, there. He likes when I'm kind of like flat, you know, like when I squish down. So that's why I'm like descending. Aww, I love you, Marla Bean. I love you. He's so cute. You seen other YouTube chats? Well, only because YouTube chat keeps crashing. Okay. Ugh. Yippee. I may have given the cat a smooch, which was a bad decision. Hi, baby. It's okay if I play the game now, buddy? May I do some cooking? Is he part Maine Coon or just huge? He's straight up not even that big of a cat, I swear. It's just, when you condense, cats can stretch, you know, they're very long. Here we go. And when I hold him, I mean, honestly, when I hold him in front of me, he looks big. I'm not the biggest person on the planet either, so I think it's just like a combination. He's really kind of, average to a little small for a cat. He just looks gigantic on camera. Not a very large bean. He's just so little guy. He's still weird little guy. Yeah. He's sweet little baby boy. And I love him. Mwah. Hope you're enjoying Metaphor. I know I have. I'm really enjoying it so far. looks quite content. He really is. He's taking me away from the video game and he didn't care at all. Because he's like, why aren't you playing with me instead? That's so real. That's so true. Oh, my little fuzzball. Oh no, the fluffies. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Oh, no, I was about to say I think I can return to the game. You want to go? Are you leaving or are you... He can't seem to decide if he would like to go. There we go. Okay. I love you, buddy. Thank you for visiting. Yo, VSing2, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome in. Please enjoy your emotes such as Raph Pet the Marlowe and Raph Snake. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate that. Enjoy your butterfly. He's not have a grumpy face, by the way. He looks really happy. He does look happy. He does sort of look grumpy sometimes, but I swear to you he's not, or he would leave. He's a cat. He loves being held. He really does. He became Slinky for a moment. Yeah, he like collapsed and then he's like, should I leave? And then he's like, maybe. And then he left. Yeah, Master RPS, thank you again for the 10 gifted memberships. Goodness, I really appreciate that. And welcome in VSync. All right, back to the game. Good streams are so worth it. Thank you so much. Alrighty, let's cook. Oh my god. Okay, critical meatballs increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That sounds really good, actually. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Let's go.
Hail.
I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. Dude, she's a beast. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Bro, this is so metal. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. It's very juicy. Heh, we chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it is complete. Yeah, I'm troubled.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acridity lies the dish's depth. I don't know if this is gonna turn out good. It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again. Right. The critical meatballs are complete. An enchanting aroma, is it not? New recipe acquired. Hulkenberg and I cleaned the kitchen. Time really flew. Let's go. My favorite thing about cooking in any of these games...
at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Ever seen such enthusiasm for meatballs? It's because you haven't thought about meatballs enough. Hulkenberg is teaching us an important lesson at this time. Establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is in constant darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. Ooh! Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kind of excited, but it'll be a long night, so why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Relaxing with somebody? Can I befriend you? Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, awe-inspiring, tear-jerking? Absolutely. This runner's such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to a little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking into the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly. But that's a story for another day. Off you go, better get your 40 winks. Look at his legs. It just got legs. It's like a freaking Zoid. Make sure you're relaxed with protection? Like armor? It doesn't sound very comfortable.
Hey.
Hey, are you actually wait. Are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get. I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Maybe I can hone my imagination. Oh, what are my other options? Supporters? Take a nap? No. Okay, I guess we'll just hang out with Stroll. Yes, yes. Imagination boost. I've been working on my imagination.
Now then.
So next up is Martira. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived in the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over to the northern fortress and awakened a mysterious power. I'd once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past. Speaking of which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends? They had no allies.
What's that about?
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm so good at Stroll, dude. I'm so good at Stroll. I just understand it. We have to keep talking about like other people together, teamwork, friendship. He's easy. Easy friend. So good at picking the right dialogue option. I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. I'm not good at Hulkenberg, though. Got the runner, half the FOD. Yeah! What's up, Rob? Basically, we've been in cutscene for like 2 hours, effectively. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power at our disposal, and on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well. If we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder just how many more of these powers are still out there. I felt my imagination grow as Stroll and I discussed the challenges still ahead of us.
All right.
Oh, 4 imagination points? Bro, let's go. Gaming. So we have 2 wisdom, 2 tolerance. We boosted all the other stats a bit. Eloquence is my lowest right now. Come now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more. Talking animation. Friend zoned? I'm gonna friend zone everyone. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Unless Luis is one of Luis's henchmen is interested.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh? They were better than I'd feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains his rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, I'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast, but just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Time to save. Alright, so we can raise... Oh, man. Ooh. What are you?
Hey.
Good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapon. If you got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Oh, courage. Okay. Maybe later. I think this is wisdom? I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Wisdom. Okay. Not right now. Alright, what are my options?
Remember?
Yeah? Okay. I think I'd rather raise wisdom, actually, and hang out with Hulkenberg.
Well met.
Yes.
All right.
Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter, shall we?
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... I can't make any more moves, that's the match. My, I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
'Tis for that reason that I now train both my mind and body so thoroughly, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. Okay. Hulkenberg is tough. These are both compliments. This is like commiserating. I don't think he likes to focus on like the pain and negativity. Because I feel like this is going to give me some points. And I need to pick the right one because I haven't gotten any extra points for Hulkenberg at all for the social link. If we tell her she's so strong, she'll be like, yes, but not strong enough or something like that, you know? Or like, there is always room for improvement. Impressive? I don't know. I don't know. Because the thing is, you've endured so much pain could be like sad, or it could be like, wow, you have surpassed so much. And then she'll be like, yes, it is for the prince that I know. Hulkenberg. Like literally, Stroll is the easiest I've ever on the planet. Like, does it say together or allies or friendship? Easy. Hulkenberg, I have no clue. Let's try. That's impressive. Fuck no, this doesn't feel right. I feel like this is no. It's either you've endured so much pain or that's impressive. No, she's a tank. You've endured so much pain.
Really?
You've endured so much pain in your past. Let's go! Let's go! It has made me into who I am today. I reflect on those days often, yet I realize I must face the future if I am to ever truly step forward. She's a tank, amazing call. I just had to step outside. I was overthinking it. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. Yes, you always can, Hulkenberg. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories and of course my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan.
Well,
yes.
Well, should such a... I'm having trouble today. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
I'm on a fucking roll. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I'm one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice. And that was like a ton of friendship points as well. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... She is really similar to Mitsuru, actually, from Persona 3. Like, Not quite. They're obviously distinct, but they have similar bones. Hulkenberg has you tongue-tied like your eloquence? I'm trying!
We could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that
it's rude to comment on someone's bones? Why?
And still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage.
What if I say you have really nice bones?
Snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Whoa! That's what I said! It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red. This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Do you think that book became real? Game looks good. What's going on with the camera? Like my camera? Is it getting hiccupy? I don't know. It's been a bit weird today. It like freezes sometimes. I can't figure out this. It's new. It hasn't happened on PlayStation before, so I'm a little bit concerned. Can't remember if any game lets you romance the bad guy. That would be something. Usually not, unfortunately. If it was the in-game, the vehicle they're on walks. Oh, if you meant that, yeah. Sure, it could be that as well. Also, frankly, the UI, you can see the things floating around. It's a very busy, visually busy game, but I like it. Oh, I like the style. It's very stylish. There's always something moving. Yo, Metal Master, also, thank you so much for 6 months. 6 months already? Time is wild. It sure is. Thank you so much for the resub. Enjoy your new butterfly. Thank you for the continued support. Hey, what if I marry you and we throw the election for king? Would be a hell of a role-playing choice. Yeah, I want to actually marry the evil guy, probably, but his design's pretty cool though, so. How exactly would a tree foretell the future, and how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, then that would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nuris pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nuris, how did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this? Yeah. Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Aww. Nurse needs to put down the thesaurus? Leave Nurse alone, I love him. The sound has been skipping? Oh, I see. Am I still getting those weird audio hiccups? I'll have to do some troubleshooting because that's new. Well, Lyco brought it to my attention at the end of last stream, but I thought it was because I was playing a PC game, so I might have to do some troubleshooting. I received Neris's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who's never been here. Oh, we can show this to Maria, like guaranteed. Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey and we could tell her a story about this place. I knew it. It's like I played a Persona game before. Huh, magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Gallica is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight. What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. Probably bad things. Like, red trees are, like, never good, usually. We took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing this rare sight has broadened my wisdom. Let's go. I am the wisest. I'm informed. I just know the joke? Yeah, I literally just met this dude.
Clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant.
I just like to collect fictional war crime boyfriends. There's nothing wrong with that.
Unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
That's why I have to play BG3, because of Asterion. I'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Martira is. Alright, so I can boost my... I think that's imagination? Grentrad can dazzle even the darkest night. Out here you can barely see the horizon. It's a comforting reminder of home, if I'm honest. I just couldn't appreciate it from a swinging gauntlet runner. Are you feeling better now?
Yeah.
Yes, I ate a bit, and that helped. I almost envy Hulkenberg's ability to eat anything, anytime, anywhere. Haven't always been this weak, but the swaying takes me back to times I'd sooner forget. After I lost my home, I was tossed between relatives, and each time it began with an agonizing journey in a rocking carriage. I suppose that's why I find my mind drifting to Halia. I often wonder how the people who survived are faring now. What a good egg. He really is a good egg. Saren is less a war crime boyfriend than just a crime boyfriend? That's fair. I don't know much about him yet. What can I say? In my collection, I think he'd fit right in. We got Mesmer, we got Emmett Selk, we got Melania.
Yep.
Sorry, excuse me. There are bugs around the campfire, and apparently you can eat them according to Hulkenberg anyway. ... is right. What do you mean I should try and catch one? Wait, really? Oh my god, I have to interact with freaking everything in this game. Adachi? I don't really like Adachi because he's an idiot, but I like Akechi quite a bit. In fact, I love Akechi. Dude, So, I'm not done Persona 5 yet, so don't spoil. But, like, I'm gonna spoil something for those who haven't played Persona 5, so don't listen for, like, 30 seconds. But I'm near the very end. Akechi is in my party in his true nature, and the man is a fucking psycho, and I love it. He's so extra. Like, every time he talks, I'm laughing my ass off. I love him.
Well met.
Does he have a type? In fiction, absolutely. Yeah. Also, based on what this game is about, I think it inaccurate to call it metaphor. It should be called allegory. But we're not done yet. We're gonna find out why it's called a metaphor, I'm sure. No, you're right, though. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. Certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend my time talking with Hulkenberg? Yeah. This power we've awoken to, I have all sorts of questions, but what I find really curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool, it's bizarre, it's kind of scary. Okay, listen, we can't be a complete idiot. We can't be soft. It's bizarre. I've never seen armor like that. A point. Excellent. True, the designs do set them apart, but it was not their actual appearance I meant to ask about. See, I didn't think the bizarre would mean me commenting on how I've never seen armor like that, but like, what can you do? In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awakening our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof we do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. I mean, I think you just eat a lot. Sorry.
All right.
I think we're getting into the lore that you eat a lot, which is fair and real and valid. You do a lot of physical stuff. And in the canon, the elf people are like super strong, so they probably need more calories. Fictional type is gets with the aesthetics of Shadow the Hedgehog. Her real life type is plushies with too many eyes. No, they have normal amount of eyes. They're just creepy. And actually, I really like cute plushies usually. Like hyper cute ones. Maybe if they're like a little twisted, like Drifloon. You know Drifloon the Pokemon? Its lore is that it's a cute little balloon, but it kidnaps children and makes them vanish. Probably eats them. But it's a cute balloon! You know?
Nearer.
It's a ghost type. Ghost type are messed up in Pokemon. They're all messed up. They all got weird lore. Dude, look at this thing run!
Finally! We're out of the desert!
Okay, real talk though.
Wow, I missed all this green!
Oh no, she flies with magic, so it's fine. I was gonna say, wouldn't she just like get like lost?
See the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Oh,
What the? Did we just crash?
what happened?
Of course not. That's
A cannonade.
Oh, hey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Looks like the rat race. Looks like it's happening.
My star is rising. Ah!
Oh no, he's an Omega dork.
Sanctism will reign. Ah!
Oh, great.
It's them.
I really love how the airships have fucking high heels on.
Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
It doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner. I know they just said that.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's see how it plays out.
How about we see how it plays out?
No, I think we should step in on Gladel's side.
Ah, fine.
I don't like it either, but if we want Luis's favor, this might be the strategic play we need.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
Is this the Game of Thrones?
Hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us?
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now.
Who gave Stroll the phone? Take it away. Let someone else talk.
You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
You destroyed the Grand Cathedral. You destroyed the Grand Cathedral, you dingus with your stupid freaking French name. Oh no, he's going in.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here and now. Wow, a really nice man of God, that's for sure.
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place!
I feel like his face fits on a different body. Like, I'm looking at him right now. Like, just his face. I just feel like it's like he was drawn on the wrong model. Like, he looks like a victim of a face swap sort of situation.
Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Old Egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God.
Dude, he looks like he's mewing. Is the bedsheet? I'm looking at his portrait, not him. But admittedly, I think the body is making it worse. Absolutely.
Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Dude, he's been mewing.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
All right, so the thing is, I actually wasn't ready for combat, and it's been so long, and I'm currently a merchant class, so I don't know what the fuck this is gonna entail. I don't remember what my archetypes are right now. I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Put the fear of God into these impious commoners.
I've never seen it's pronounced impious. It's impious, right?
Don't forget about the petrification magic.
What petrification magic? Oh, right. Don't hit Godot. Right. They just told me that. Okay. So what we gotta do is we gotta hit this mage monk the F up. Slice him and dice him. I'm sorry. Is that an abacus in my hands? Goodness me.
Forward.
Is that an abacus in my hands or what? Deals weak physical almighty damage to one enemy, high crit rate. This costs money to use, and I'm not joking. So I'm not gonna... Oh my god! Let's go! Deals medium physical pierce damage to one enemy. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to pierce? Bro! My man. Get Hammer of Justice. Holy shit! That hit like a truck. Alright.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
Oh, he resists slicing. That's suboptimal. Google says that's how impious is actually pronounced.
You hope to achieve.
But he's putting on a cocky smirk. What the fuck? Alright, I think it's time to throw some money at the situation. It friggin' worked. Alright. Holy shit, this costs 18 MP? Holy. Alright, well, fuck it.
Let's do this. I'll run you through.
I shall fight as the noble I
So
am.
he resists it, but now he's weak to it. Analyze. I have no magic, I'm afraid. I wasn't ready for this. I've been, well... You wouldn't say piaisa? Okay, but pious is a weird word, okay? Impious. You are impious indeed. Okay, I'm not trying to kill Godot, but what if I backhand him a little bit? You know, like just hit him with like a little, you know. I have no synthesis. Money time, baby. Get critted on, you absolute dork.
All right, let's go.
Behold my power.
Woo!
So, the faithful are broken before you.
What lip color do you think he
Yet
has?
Your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Realistically though, like, it really suits him.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
This can't be what the king intended.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah, I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
With nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Okay, weirdo. What's this stream? It's like a rerun? No, it's live.
Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
The VOD will stay up when I'm not live, but this is live, yeah. Major Sid vibes? Right, I've totally been calling him Sid. Oh my god, dude, the pink girl is with the evil guy?
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Whatever, Tsundere. I guess you live to see another day.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
What, you got more cheetah print underneath that cheetah print or what? Oh my god, actually, it probably does now that I think about it.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives?
Oh my god, it's Sweet Girl. Pink girl with evil guy is how it always goes. Okay, but the thing is, I am the pink girl. So it's actually pretty real. I remember what color your mech was. Yeah, it was pink and blue, my ideal colors. Is she Elda? I actually don't know, but like, honestly, she doesn't have any weird bits, right?
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoe. Besides,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she'd be popular if she was Elda, so I don't think she can be Elda. But I don't think we know what she is yet.
You surprised me. You bested Godot.
Dude, Nuris is me right now. Every time I see a character like this, I'm like, ooh, I like her. Like, seriously. Consider me chastened and shoot. This man talking like someone who got banned from chat. I can see the unban request happening now.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more helpful.
Purple hair is this game's version of being bald? Dude, what do you mean? We literally already met the bald guy, and he's also evil.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Dude, Holgeberg is gonna fangirl so hard.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh, Nydia. Oh, they're the ones with the really angular faces. I remember them.
That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Oh my god.
You had Hayden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake.
Okay.
Really shells out for his own.
Okay, no, I misjudged him.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I I suppose it falls to me.
Dude, I love Hulkenberg so much.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
That is freaking huge. Oh no. Bro, what is this squad? Okay, you can't see, but there's like a little dog. Hang on. Like who even are you people? Hello, Mikola. I mean, Griffith. I mean, Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it.
Dude, he's even got red eyeliner on.
Like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
Even the church must respect the idols.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I was absolutely not expecting that voice with that body. Honestly, I was expecting something a little shrimpier. That is 100% what I expected.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug, and I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne.
Dude, look at his
One would think
eyelash,
you
bro.
commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side, and you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
So, like, I think this is just a coincidence, but I will know that, like, I know he's got, like, the dramatic eyelashes and stuff. It reminds me of the Ishkai or Ishki, whatever they're called. The bird people, they have, like, really bold eyes, too. Like, I wonder, now that I'm looking at the designs, I'm wondering if I'm supposed to be noticing things like that, you know? Because, like, what if the whole twist is that he's a half-breed, he just doesn't look like one, so he's managed, that's why he has, like, a sort of soft spot for others? I don't know. Maybe.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
To help you or to become king? To help you.
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Someone's getting banned for self-promo for real.
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized.
Nice! Congrats on finishing the move! His enunciation of words and confidence and lack of care are the same time. Yeah, dude. All the voice acting in this game is so good.
That vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
This is unironically what it's like applying for a job in Washington, D.C. You get accosted by the church, and then Mikola shows up from the sky on an airplane after saving an idol?
Don't think this changes anything.
Yeah, whatever, cheetah print.
Come on, Hector.
Bright pink cheetah print, by the way. Man, I gotta go to DC.
It soars like a damn bird.
I meant more, I don't need your help, I'm already staffed up, but sure that too. I mean, to be fair, that's like everywhere right now, it feels like.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
Canada's having a rough go. It's like you can't even get a part-time job, like high schoolers and stuff. You know, they get like after-school work, can't find shit. It's tough.
Thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
Luckily, roommates are out of the house for the weekend, so I can leave stuff in the living room. Oh,
Bring him to
nice.
justice and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
Moving sucks.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are
That was
the
unexpected.
sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party
I don't know,
never has to
narrator.
find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
Oh, excuse me.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's
great.
say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
I just want to talk about this guy's fit. He's got the cargo shorts, he's got sandals on, and then he's got like, his top half is like he dresses as a pirate, and then bottom half is like dad at a barbecue. Like, I don't know where to put him generally. Like, I don't know what to do with this fit.
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration.
Really? Okay, you can kind of say the pants are kind of piratey, but like, come on. Sandals?
Lost
He's got the Birkenstocks on.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
He's ready for all situations? That's true. One Piece character? I actually did say his face makes me think of One Piece. He's very extra. How do his glasses stay on? They're perfectly fitted to his face. It's like a double monocle. Not mentioned the sideburn mustache. I actually didn't realize that it does indeed go into the sideburns.
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared.
Probably fell into the books or something.
God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
You're in the know, aren't you? Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are.
Do you think they can fly? Or are the wings just for show?
That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me.
Like you got 4 wings for nothing?
Struck by lightning.
Legend has it that cute girls would just play video games and call people nerds for enjoying it and make money. Can you imagine such a utopia?
Call people nerds for enjoying it? I call everyone a nerd. What do you mean? Especially myself, for I am the queen of nerds. These are the 100 bits.
After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
I smell a side quest.
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Voice acting really is so good. It is, yeah. No, generally, Persona games and Atlas games in general have top tier voice acting. We left Nereus, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed toward our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, sorry, I keep yawning. This game's really comfy. First Atlas game and I'm loving it. It seems like a really fantastic entry to the series. I love a new IP out of them, like honestly. And this game is very different than I thought it would be in a good way. I was a bit worried it would be like more like Final Fantasy 16. I don't know why. The first trailer made me think of it so much, and 16 looked fine and was pretty fun, but like I'm glad it's still Atlas. It's still got that vibe. Oh, I meant to read that. Whoopsie. EP already? Oh my god, I've been tired all day. I didn't sleep very well, so I think that's why I'm so tired. But also, this game's just really comfy. It's a lot of reading, pleasant music. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Oh, he probably said that he won't have to be on this runner anymore. Apologies, I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
American Elections 101, both anime characters? I think like any election, basically, it's not just America. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's Gauntlet Runner at last arrives in the old castle town.
How did
Martira,
Barden beat us here, though?
Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
I think I was just worried this game would be more serious. Like, Persona is very serious, deals with very serious themes, but there's always, like, a lot of heart and a lot of humor in it.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Probably your children getting kidnapped.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's ally suffered the worst of it.
I wonder what happened.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
It's not my business.
It's really none of my business.
Ah. Aye. Best not to get distracted by this tattle when you've got a mission to attend to. Admirably practical.
Got quite a positive outlook, doesn't he?
Channeling my inner Makoto from Persona 3.
Captain, are you sure we can
Where
trust
half of
these
the
strangers?
responses are just, I don't care.
Borders are always in it just for the money.
Oh, because I assume you work for free then. For the love of it, then. Yeah. Who needs food on the table or anything? Barden's lieutenant.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sake.
He looks like a Morris.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to it.
Dude, I do be a little knackered actually.
Perhaps.
Oh, food?
You've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
Hulkenberg loves food, dude.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally waterworks while I'm at it.
I don't know what Bally means, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Come everyone, this way.
Like I'm getting a lot of it from context, but like at one point he said don't ruin the Bally airship or gauntlet runner, which is like his ship, so that I was like, oh, maybe it means like a good thing. And then later he said he wants to make Luis's ship look like a Bally apple cart, so I'm assuming that means dumb. So I can't get it from context because he's just using it in front of everything. Freaking Britishisms. Oh, that looks so good. What is it?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the
Okay,
giant
never mind. No,
sandwich.
that looks nasty.
It's Martira's culinary speciality.
Ugh.
Cooked
Hulkenberg is not concerned.
just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of
Dude,
the
Hulkenberg is gonna devour this.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Look at like Gallica's tiny little bowl.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
Look at her little chewing! Look at her little chewing animation. Oh my god, she is so cute. Bro, I love her. Look at her chew. She's singing a little chewing portrait. I love her. Ah.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Food is food.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
It looks great.
Come now, they're offering us fine hospitality. It is only right that we graciously savor it.
Yes, absolutely right. I'll be cheering you on. And, I'll see to the funeral plans.
I've barely bitten into this thing and already I felt a spray of something. But as for the taste, it's not that bad.
Are you actually enjoying that?
How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Why are you just standing there watching us eat? It's weird. Olgenberg completely not concerned. Dude, I love her.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Like, she's so straight-laced and no nonsense and dependable and confident and cool and tall, but also she's my sweet little cinnamon roll and I just want to pinch her little cheeks.
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months.
6 months!
All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
My god.
Do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces...
A lot of kids.
Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So...
Why is there a pink ship over there?
Hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
What's this? Pink.
Here's where... Oh, let's see.
That's rival gauntlet runner.
Let's...
Just rival? Okay. A giant sandworm's nest in the wasteland, reputed to be the hideout of Heismay the Kidnapper. The area is subject to a unique weather phenomenon known as the sand flash.
Let's see here. Here's where we are now.
It's a campground.
Let's see here.
That's Sandscape. What do I do?
Let's...
Yeah, I know what it is. Oh, do I just go back? Oh, it was just to show me. I understand.
I wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you.
Oh man. Y'all got bread?
Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
Listen, do you have anything that isn't made from sandworm larvae?
Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Look at her chewing with her little blush. This is so cute.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Morris, shut up. No one asked you. Like, what are you even doing here besides bringing the whole vibes of the situation down?
Now, let's go.
Like, we have enough Morrises in the world. It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
We're gonna meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Informed man. Oh, don't mind me. I only just arrived here just now, so it's not like I overheard the conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. I never would have made it up as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about the city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Oh, the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed, which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the Order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood, I would not be surprised if the man's given in to despair. You think he's gonna, like, turn into, like, a human or something? You know? Like, what if we find out that's what humans are? They're like people who've like lost all their like hopes and stuff, and then they turn into monsters.
Pleasure to see you.
As requested by Barden, the entire haven has been reserved for your party's private use today. I had to kick a house full of drunkards for this, so I hope you're all worth it. Still, it was nice of you to come all this way, traveler. Please make yourself comfortable. The beds are in the back, past the door to the desk. That'd be a metaphor? It'd be a metaphor. It'd be so metaphorical. It's true. Look at her game model face. It's just, I know, she's so cute. Hey, Stroll. Finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? I love a good inn.
Yeah.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runners, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nurse would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is a castle, then he is its king. Eepy sleepy time.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
But yeah, I think like
Gorgeous out.
something like major needs to happen, like in terms of our discoveries. Like we need to uncover something really big, and I think that like the source of humans, although it would be a little early for that. I don't know. I can't get a handle on this game's pacing because it's really doing its own thing. The structure is sort of unexpected, which I like because I can't predict it. Where is everyone? They all went to Krigante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Alrighty.
What now?
My party. Me. My archetype. So I kind of noticed that that fight didn't give me any experience, really. Ugh, annoying. Lucky Find. Passive increases likelihood of receiving items after battle. Increases effect of consumables by 1.2 times. Increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. This is a very strange archetype. I'm very interested in leveling it up, but it's really weird. Okay. Let's buy some stuff. Hello. Water? You won't find a more refreshing drink anywhere? Milk. I have fruit cordial. Restores 30 MP to one ally? Oh my god, I forgot. Yes, we buy this. This is very important. Cooking ingredients are important. Moore is over there, but I don't really need him right now.
People missing.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, the rumors of abduction just make my skin crawl. I can't stop thinking the buggers might be prowling around as we speak. I want to run away, but I can't leave the farm. See, when you don't have a gauntlet runner, leaving is no trifling matter. That's true. You're just gonna cross the desert, you know? Oh, that's tough.
Now what am I to do?
Roger's poster. Abolish taxes. It's your money. Reclaim freedom for commerce and for yourself.
That sounds right.
Sounds like something a merchant would come up with, but the more you think about it, the less sense it makes. What would happen to people who can't work? Besides, if there were no taxes, how could the kingdom help anyone? It would be every person for themselves. That's very true, in fact.
Ah, rosary.
The one taken recently was a friend of my daughter's, and she was so young, I'm afraid my daughter will be next. You must pray, for what else can we do? God shall provide. Yeah, God will unkidnap your child. Okay. Maybe you should do something about it, friggin' dingus-ass priest. Uh-oh. Oh. There we go. I forgot where the map is. So... I gotta go this way, actually.
An elder candidate?
No. Must have got that wrong.
Yeah, people don't like Elda. One-off spoopy game, you should play Slay the Princess. I'm not interested in that one. I don't really like the art style. I know it's really good, but like I just... Something about it just didn't appeal to me.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Now then.
Nice money. All right. I still don't quite understand how to tell what equipment I need and don't need, and I'm like nervous about it, so I'm gonna not really sell equipment until I can figure out how it works. Because when we switch archetypes, we get new equipment, and I'm worried that I won't have equipment if I sell some of it, basically. Okay. I don't think I want to buy armor. It's just like too expensive. Why? To see what classes it works on? Yeah, but like it's not even that. It's like I know what the equipment is for, but like you know how when you switch classes it auto equips stuff. What if I sell stuff and I don't have anything to equip? Can I not switch archetypes? I don't want to find out, basically. So we're just gonna leave it. Oh, my bad. Just gonna check out the shops because like that is important stuff. Been streaming for 3 hours. Can you give a recap of the stream? Okay. We joined the Kingdom sponsored a amazing race style popularity contest where we have to hunt a monster and then bring it, and it's like we're like competing. And we went off on our running ship to do that, and now we're doing that. That's basically what happened so far. It's really not been much, but there's been a lot of dialogue and like bonding in between. It's not every day that an elf comes by. Oh, I meant no offense by that. As long as you buy something. Okay, typical. Oh, appraise. Right, I totally forgot I have all this stuff. Silver lance. Iron abacus. Silver mail. Nice. Okay. Like, I know it's important to buy stuff, but I don't always want to, like, buy stuff because then I'm worried that I won't have money when I really need something. I am buying stuff to cure status effects, though, because status effects in this game are kind of brutal. Okay. Okay, that's good enough. Whoops. This city never seems to grow. On the plus side, that means I can formulate unique medicines for each of my customers. If you become a regular here in Martira, then I'll be able to concoct some of my very best medicines for you. Oh, wow, look, there's one of these freaking rocks over here. Seriously?
hang on. What if...
They spawned all over the place? That's so creepy, kind of.
I see. Oh.
Orden, Luis, and then the bald evil guy. Even after a human rampage in front of the Grand Cathedral, Luis is following as strong as ever. If anything, he's more popular? This goes to show how dissatisfied people were under the previous king. If we don't handle this smartly, Luis could very well end up king. No, we've got to stop that from happening at least. I'm sure Forden's going to be making a move too. Thou who art destined to become king, locus of his people's support, great custodian of their anxieties, at the foot of this monument stone will their feeling gather as mag. To thee, by thy daily standing accumulated, by which the growth is empowered, this mag is henceforth entrusted. Oh, dude, I got 4K mag? Interact with them, see who's on top. An amount of mag equal to the people's faith in the protagonist will accumulate at Coronation Rocks. Oh, cool.
Yep.
And now we know where we stand. Shall we get back to it? Man, I can't wait to see our face on this rock and be like, wow. Friggin' peak. Okay. So there's the big rock. I checked out all the shops. Mesmer Eyes Apothecary. This game's not for epileptic people. Yeah, there's a lot going on the screen. I don't I honestly, like, I don't know enough about epilepsy to know if this game itself, just the passive UI would be risky. There is a lot moving on the screen, but it isn't like flashing or bright, so I really don't know enough. But I mean, everyone would have to gauge for themselves if they have an epilepsy risk for sure. Like, it's very active, I just don't see anything about it that would be more, you know, dangerous than any other modern game.
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Best not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. The castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right. Actually, hold on. I should save.
Well assured.
Don't be nervous. I'm saving.
I've awaited you. Cheers. Aye.
Like, this game very much is on rails still, but the rails are really unexpected, so it doesn't feel like I'm on rails.
And the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
It's one word.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady.
All right,
So
she's
we'll give you
good.
our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I love the green. We won't let you down.
Let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
I mean, better than just the king. Like, no one liked the previous king. It is a little funny, though, that no one apparently liked the previous king and he wasn't very popular, and he's now deciding how the next king is chosen.
If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Well, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Having no problem, even as an epic. That's really good, yeah. I was gonna say, like, it's a very busy UI, but it's stylish. Like, I like it. There's always something going on, but that's just Atlas Games. A lot of their games are very flashy, but they're not literally flashing at you, so.
We should go.
It's not exactly minimalist, but if you're looking for minimalism, Atlas is not for you anyway. Can I talk to you for a bit? I think you're going to catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing. Wait, what?
My thanks to you.
I thought it was just kids. Are they just talking about the kids, but it's also adults too? Typical. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry, I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more. I'm not sure how I feel about the Magla floating in the air, but it's lore and it's stylish, so like it doesn't bother me. But it is definitely a bit like extra. All right. You're a new face. Are you that helper lad I heard about? Didn't expect you to be an Elda. I'll be fine. I brought my friends. I figured as much seeing that massive gauntlet runner over there and all. Now that I think you can't do the job, yeah, if Barden picked you, then I believe in you. You think a kidnapper's scary, but this Heisme fellow's beyond the pale. I heard he can command illusions. That makes sense. Anything's possible when he's able to abduct folk right off the street. You better be damn careful is all.
What'll I do here?
Daughter's gone missing. Please help me find her. Ma'am, it's been 3 weeks since she went missing. It pains me to say it, but no, I refuse to believe it. Children aren't just getting snatched up like that. Seem to miss the mark with our assumptions. I've spoken with the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. You can't eat the parents? What a silly thing to say. They're the ones that eat us, though that does remind me. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town. Cool.
An elder candidate? No.
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way. Ah, fine work. I recall seeing the shopkeeper to myself thereabouts. Alright, the tavern?
More people missing.
Alright then.
The tavern is here.
What do you want to know?
We're at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant, one who had something to say about the sandworm, the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud you heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information ain't free. How's 150 reefs sound? Sure.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. There's a Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern, he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Nice. So I could have just like talked to everybody, but like also nah. Ah, you.
I can hardly think on it.
Oh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go with everyone else.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Some conversations aren't fully voiced. It's also kind of a persona thing. I know it sucks, but it's just kind of like... They have... The major conversations are voiced, and then a lot of isn't. It just... I don't know. You kind of get used to it. I guess, you know what? I don't think it bothers me that much, because I'm a big dialogue skipper anyway. When I'm playing myself, I just read and I skip them talking, so I don't really listen that much. So it doesn't bother me. I skip the voices.
Far too early to give up.
The voice acting's great,
I spent
but
over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
wait, but you're like base Tolkienberg. Not everyone can be that powerful.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
Yeah, I think we sort of underestimate just how tough it is to record every single line in games like this. The games that do it, where everything is voiced, it is an incredible undertaking. Even the amount they have here is insane. So, I don't know. I guess it doesn't bother me too much because of how I play. It's a common complaint, though, and you know what? Persona 3 Reload actually has everything voiced. Well, to be fair, I don't remember if everything was voiced, but I was shocked that the things were voiced. It was really impressive, actually. Any line by the main characters is voiced. I see. But it's also about the amount of choices that you can make. So depending on your choice, depending on what the character, like sometimes it's sort of like the illusion of choice. If you say one thing, the character is going to respond the same thing anyway, but there are some differences. So they have to record every line that you might not even encounter. Oh, you look important.
Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Oh, that's a needy, all right.
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
100% this is Heisme as an illusion, and he's the kidnapper. No one looks that dapper just for fun.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Tell him, Gallica.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm. And the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here.
Okay, you were kind of a hater, but like understandable.
Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm.
Recording dialogue is just prohibitively expensive. Especially in this game, we have multiple different languages, every single line.
And that includes the sand.
I'm not saying that games don't do it, but like,
Proper timing, you'll sneak
I
right
don't know, I
past
guess
them.
it's just never bothered me. I understand it being a complaint, but
We're much obliged, but if you know
play
all
Persona?
this,
Yeah,
why
I
haven't
played
you
3,
and
4,
Don
and
gone after
5.
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line.
Okay, you're cool. I'm sorry I judged you, but to be fair, you were kind of rude, but like I was rude back, and now, you know, we have an understanding.
And one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Nice portrait.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
Yeah, but like he was putting on a front.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
Okay, fair, but I mean, like, weren't you talking shit about like we're just doing it for the money, and you like don't want to do anything at all?
I see.
So
I'm counting on you.
maybe you shouldn't talk so much shit, Morris. Have you considered that? Have you considered that like silence is actually, you know, free?
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
Also, when there's sandworms about. Something people never think of. For everything you record, you have to translate, localize, hire a whole new group, book more studio time, record for 3, 4, 5 languages. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I feel like because so many games have done it, really, really popular games have done it, it's easy to sort of be like, oh, why not every game? But like, I don't know. They just sort of choose where they put the effort in. And like, if the writing's good, and I'm not really sitting there feeling like, oh man, no one's talking. Like, I don't know. I just don't mind it.
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Uh-oh.
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
I can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the
Main characters talk a lot in side quests in this game. Yeah, I mean, so far, I feel like more of the game has been voiced than unvoiced, which is insane. The amount of voiced content already. Like, I've been streaming this game for 3.5 hours tonight, and I'm pretty sure most of that has been... I feel like I haven't talked. It's a freebie.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I get it. It's a fair criticism. I'm just saying, like, for me, while I've heard that quite often, that, like, why not voice everything? It doesn't personally bother me. Because I am continually shocked at how much is voiced.
Your journey is going well, it seems.
Not mention, dude, can we talk about how, like, this game is so, like it's Atlas games in general. They're so, not like, I don't mean repetitive is a bad thing. I know it sounds like a bad thing, but it's like, hey, we have to go in a journey. We should go there in 4 days. Oh, we should go there in 4 days. So then the sandworms are asleep. Wow, your journey has been going well. And it's like, I have to talk to everybody, and it's all voiced. Oh my god. Voice actors get paid well or no? No.
One by
unfortunately.
one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you.
Hey, why is it capitalized weird?
All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Is your very well-known name? No. Yeah. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times.
Wait, your eye? Okay, so that's your eye that's creepily watching all the time. Say no more, fam.
Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand.
Hi, it's me, Raph, the unknown hand. Fourth wall meta breaking.
Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Hmm? Wait, isn't this...
Wait, are we in Grand Trad right now?
What?
Holy shit!
How? We were in Matira just
Yo,
last
that's
night.
so cool!
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and well pop over to the capital in a single night.
Yeah, but I have the power of teleportation now. The guy in my head told me, the imaginary friend that I found in a secret book. I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Mora was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
Yeah, I guess Mora is my dream man.
So this Teleportation. It can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
That's convenient.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Dude, I love her night outfit, but I love her casual clothes. Like, it's literally just like a different pair of pants slash, like, this is like a bodysuit, but I love it. It's so cute.
If we're back in the capital...
And Stroll's is so cute too. Look at his purple pants.
We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
No, it's okay. I can take us back.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's ballywell see if we can magic ourselves
Maybe it's
back,
like bloody well.
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Was that thing in the sky? Sorry, I actually didn't see what thing. Oh!
That's...
What's going on? Whatever it is, I entrust it to you, Mikaigus. I've had enough of missed deadlines and that road. Yeah, more Stroll. I can hardly follow such turns. I never thought His Highness Gauntlet Runner would hold such a secret.
Oh, dash it.
Oh, well, you could knock me down with a feather. I always thought something was strange. I thought it to be a type of igniter, but when I tried fueling it with magic, it was quiet as a mouse. I ran up and down the castle asking the other court engineers, but nobody had an answer. Couldn't even tell who put the blasted thing into the design. Perhaps it was more.
Where to?
Doesn't get used very often nowadays. I figured it out through context. I'm so pogged.
It reacted. The lad really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Neat. So this means that we can do stuff in Grand Trad during the day for preparation. We can make purchases. We can boost social links.
We really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
Yeah, like inherent magic.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a Gauntlet Runner at all.
Now I'd be familiar with the place.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montaria?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity.
I mean, to be fair, we literally just kind of got to Martira, but like, listen, it's okay. I understand. They don't want to break the game, but we need fast travel.
Focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like.
Gameplay necessary mechanic? Yeah.
It really is something impressive.
Yeah, I don't mind. Because so far, like, the lore, it fits. Everything is fitting within the, you know,
Even if we've no idea where it comes from.
the lore,
It is
gameplay,
certainly
it all meshes really nicely. Standing on that floor with all those holes in it, in those heels. Oh my god, yeah, no, you do not want to walk like that on a surface in heels.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
My god. Capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grand Trad, open the R1 World Map on the R1 Map menu and select it. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Oh boy! Bounties in the recruitment center. Alright. Beautiful. We have reportable requests. Okay, hang on. I don't remember that. Alright, so we're going to pick up some side quests, and then I'm going to see if I can do some social links until we're ready for the next operation, which I think is going to be pretty major, potentially? So... No, Grand Trad with a T. Either way, give me 1 minute. Just gonna use the restroom. Be right back. Hello. Sorry, I got back immediately yawning. Oh my god, I can't believe how tired I am today. Sorry. I've been yawning so much. But also, it's really, I'm just like having a good time with a comfy, relaxing game that I enjoy. Oh my god. Maybe I don't wipe out while in my chair. Okay. I also like this game a lot. Very, very pro this game.
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Pickpocket?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him.
I don't trust that man. Yo, VSync 2, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
I really appreciate that. Soltron, enjoy your butterfly and emotes. VSync, thanks so much for the support. Thanks for your first gifted sub in the channel. I'm thoroughly relaxed because of this game. Yeah, no, I love it.
Come on.
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger's really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Ooh, I need 2 wisdom. Consider it a kingly investment. Oh, it's my imagination. Fuck. I thought that was wisdom. Oh no! Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. Damn it.
No.
Gosh, I wonder. What if I lend a hand to your face?
And what of it?
Cute, but you'll have to do better than that. I need to raise my imagination. Well, I'm glad I've been raising it, but I'm a little bummed that I didn't manage to get it high enough, but I didn't know that I needed it high enough to get this on day 1, so, you know, basically what I'm saying is persona things. Isn't there a way to quickly get to my raw virtues? Yeah, okay. Imagination, okay, I'm not sure, but it looks like maybe like 1 or maybe 2 more raising imagination things, and then I'll get it to 2, which might be inspired. I gotta learn the symbols. I misread it. I thought that was wisdom.
More people missing.
Wukong? Probably not, no. I'm playing too many games right now. Oh, hang on. I can raise... Okay, that's imagination. Can I talk to any supporters? Okay, so Maria... Oh my god, Katarina! And Brigitte! Wait, no, hang on. The symbols. I can hang out with more, I think? I can hang out with Katarina, I can hang out with Maria. Wait, I don't know what the symbols mean yet. I have to go find her. Her I can't hang out with. So the symbol means that I can hang out with them, but I have to go find them, I think? Her I can't hang out with right now. More I can. I'm sure he would listen. Stroll comes to mind. I don't know if they'll talk to me right now, though. Oh, okay. So maybe it has to be lit up? I'm still learning the UI. Any plans for spooky game yet? No. Don't need to worry about optimizing your actions. This is actually really good to know, because as much as I love optimizing and doing like perfect runs in quotation marks with a guide, I actually like that I can hopefully see everything, but I'm still a min-maxer, so at heart, so I'm gonna do my best.
Just a sec.
Whoops. My bad. You know, I have games in mind. It's just like I'm playing so many things at once. I was thinking Alan Wake 2 though, because I was also thinking of I mentioned it earlier, but doing like a game of the year contender marathon, like playing games from, you know, that were gonna be game of the year but weren't, because I played a lot of them. So maybe I'll play some other ones that I haven't played. And Alan Wake 2 is under that category. Yep. All right. I would like to raise my imagination now that I know that I have a goal for that. But I am curious if I can hang out with more. I'm trying to like learn the symbols and everything. This game appears to be a simulation of how to deal with the real world.
Bluetooth mode.
That is pretty accurate with like generally Persona. Hi, why do you have a symbol?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. What would you care to know?
This country is plagued by problems of all kinds is nothing like the utopia I wrote of. Each grievance must be solved one by one. The path to realizing a dream takes both time and humility and must be walked steady and slow. Build what you can with the means you have. Then, when you are faced with troubles, all the experience you've accumulated will give you strength. Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, let's use our imagination.
Oh. You'll come again.
2 playthroughs to get the full story? How long is the game again?
More people missing.
What is this?
What say you?
Oh, weather. If you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with a fortune teller. They can forecast the region's weather for the next 2 days. I don't know the benefit of that yet. But that's good to know, actually. This is tolerance. That's courage. 6 hours first playthrough. Really? Oh, it's longer than I thought. I thought it'd be more comparable to Control. Think his hat would slide off if his horn wasn't holding it up? Wait, sorry, whose hat? Oh, more. That probably is a hat pin. Say, now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word, are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Heh, silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale, the one of the Thief King and the eldest bread. It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. Maybe it'll give us the warm fuzzies. Imagination, yes. Oh, well, this makes me rather nostalgic. Ahem. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rusan, Roag, Clamar, Ujif, Mustari, Nidia, Paripus, and Ishkia. Alright, I know... Mustari are the ones with the 3 eyes and the mask on their head. Nidia, I'm still trying to figure out exactly what they do, but they seem very shiny. Paripus are the dog, the animal people, you know. Ishki are the bird people. Rusan are... Oh, the ears, like Hulkenberg. Roag are the ones who get old early, like her with the tattoos. Klar are the horns. Ujif, I don't know yet, I think.
After that.
A Ujif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, we can share him, that way we all get to have one. But the Rusan man shook his head. Why would a Ujif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion, he said. Then the old Roag woman spoke, saying, you must respect your elders. The Clamar scoffed at this. This bread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it, said the Clamar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan. The Ujif boy muttered quietly, we really ought to share it between all of us, but no one had a mind to listen. A Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, you're right, you know, but the wise here is to just give up. Yo, V-Sync, thanks for a second gifted sub to the community. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Awful, enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Welcome in. More is probably a nod to Thomas More, who wrote a book called Utopia. Wow, I actually didn't know that. Persona does a lot of stuff like that, or Atlas does, I should say. In fact, I'm pretty sure that the archetypes in this are probably just like straight up lifted from Carl Jung's archetypes, but I don't really know that much about Jung. I know about the shared consciousness and stuff like that, but most of what I know about it is from Persona, because it's very clearly influenced. I actually really like, so this is sort of meta, but so Jungian psychology and the concept of the shared consciousness, and a lot of like Jungian concepts are very much explored in the Persona series. And the one that really held true to it was Persona 3. Persona 3, it's now had a recent remake, so it had kind of a resurgence in conversation, but one of the main criticisms of that game is the social links are insufferable and annoying, and in order to make the correct choices with the social links, you have to kind of be a yes man. You have to just agree with them, even if what they're saying is nonsensical. So at one point in the story, for example, there's a little girl who is mad at her parents and decides to run away, and you have to be like, yeah, go run away. It's a good idea. There's a guy who wants to date his teacher, and you have to be like, yeah, sure, for sure, go for it, bro. There's a guy who is going after his someone smoking in school, and it's like the disciplinary committee, so you have to be like, yeah, for sure, lay down the law, just accuse everybody. You have to be that character. You have to be someone different. You have to say what they want to hear, not what is necessarily good for them or the right thing to do, nor do you have a consistent character. And I realized basically this sort of ties into the concept of the game, which is about wearing many masks, but you have to become someone else for everyone. And that is very much a core concept of the game that was sort of lost later in the later series, which are a little bit more like you play a person and you're supposed to make the right choice and say the right thing for them. It's interesting though, because I didn't realize why Persona 3 is so weird compared to the others, but in 3, yeah, you kind of have to be a dick sometimes. But eventually the people find the right solution and everything ends up happy. But you kind of have to be like the ultimate yes man and just agree with whatever people want. Hornet emoji? Yeah, I love that emote. All right. Anyway, the Mastari man left along with the Ujif boy, and then there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves. We clearly can't share it equally, the Clamor said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3, she offered. That way it can be equally split among the 6 of us. The needy one quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. The Peripus man laughed and said, finally I get to have bread, but the remaining 3 made a sour face indeed. Oh, dang it! I wanted to know the story. I'm like so curious. I love 3. I love 3 a lot, but it's interesting that people criticize it for that, and I'm just like, oh, I kind of get it. We made it!
Imagination.
Yeah, have imagination. Conquer needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Yes, yes.
Well then.
I actually love the design of the virtues, the fact that it looks like a crown. It's clever, it's very stylish.
What to pick?
He seems promising, but Brigitte comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yo, really? All right, we can go hang out with Brigitte. We'll talk to Maria another time. I do want to level her up though, because she's the healer archetype, but like, Brigitte, bro, for real. Actually, wait, hang on. I just realized I have requests that can be turned in. Oh, talk to Maria. Man, now I'm not sure what to do. Like, because I want to hang out with Maria, but... yeah, whatever. I made my choice.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. We can just open right from here. That's convenient. Also, I should probably go try to find Katarina. Maybe I can find her in the world somewhere.
Now what am I to do?
Microphone is having some static and fade out. Yeah, I think it's something with my computer. I'm not even sure if it's the mic.
So the abductions are happening there too.
it seems kind of new, so I'm gonna have to troubleshoot it after stream, unfortunately. Thanks for telling me. Unfortunately, I just can't do anything about it right now. It's sort of new. It cropped up just recently, so tonight I'm gonna have to look at it. Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Yes.
Now then.
Nightmare to debug, VHAT's there? Yeah. It's tough because so far it only happened when I was streaming a PC game. And then, oh my god, look at that little thing! What is it? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return. We are taking care of a dog.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. Is it actually some vicious monster? No, just say that's it.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me. Waff!
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I want to know the dog's name. Not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Oh my god, he's a cute puppy! It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I have good vibes. Immaculate vibes. The dog knows your name. Yo, V-Sing! Thanks for another gifted sub to the community. Thanks so much for 3 total. I really appreciate that. Rusty Caravan, enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Welcome. But no, really, thanks for telling me about the audio issues, because, like, if you guys didn't tell me, if Lego didn't mention it before, I wouldn't even know. Unfortunately, it sucks that I can't do anything about it right now. I suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, Makaigas. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get even stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Getting a promotion next month? Yo, congrats on the promotion! That's awesome! And thanks so much for showing support to the community. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Seems to be happening a bit more constant. Yeah, you know what? Let me... Okay. Could be mic. Could be headphones. I don't know. I'll just have to do it after stream. I'm sorry. It sucks in the meantime. But hopefully they'll just be for tonight.
Yet still they oppose me.
Merchant Enlightenment reduces the mag cost of seeing the merchant lineage. Nice.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. I haven't done anything, though.
Huh?
You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you, something impossible for me. Wait, the dog doesn't like you?
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
So, these sand flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? 'Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best as we can. Transform your bodies for combat sounds way more sexual than the game presents it. Does it? I wasn't thinking that. I was thinking like... Honestly, I was thinking exactly what happens if we get like really fucking buff and have armor. Hey, Dark Souls 2 looks different today. It's a mod. What's up? It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you've had your eye on anything, today's the day. Really?
Mister?
I wonder how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabienne. Alright, we can hang out with Maria. We can also make a new friend. I think this is my last... Wait, no, I can do it. I can make a friend with him tomorrow. So let's go talk to Maria. I think they're like Pog. Anime mod for Diaz too. So we can't hang out with anyone but Maria and our new friends. What is this? All right, Maria.
More people missing.
What do I want to do? We'll hang out with Maria, but yeah. Scholar of the First King? It's all about becoming a monarch. It's basically the same game, I'm just saying. Let's save first. Follower? Maria? Oh, it tells you what they are. Look, Ishkia and Roag. Peripus. She's a Roag. Okay. Clamar. Fairy. Clamar. Rusan. Nice. Okay.
Mister?
Let's go talk to her. Let's go talk to the healer. Oh, you crashed again. That's good. Goodness. Endgame on Hardo makes me feel like a rookie. Normal is making me feel like an absolute dingus, so I can only imagine. There we go. Okay. Got it back open. Jeez, I don't know why that keeps happening. Yo, V-Sync! Thanks for another gifted sub to the free. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. I wanted to give Maria a drawing. I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabienne.
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay, as long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. My bank is so petty, they make me answer text. Wait, what do you mean? It's probably fine to tell Fabienne and Maria the truth. Yeah, they're trustworthy. What? You say you now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Norris drew. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give to Maria. That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. If I get a few times in a row, they're like, is this you? Really? I mean, glad they're checking. I really appreciate the support though. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you. Nice. Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile? Do I have enough? Let's go! I have enough tolerance!
You...
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about her travels. Hulkenberg, just chilling? Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been so down for so long. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back.
Really?
She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep their relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Aww. The poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her. Like, as if it isn't hard enough to be orphaned and to be a half-breed in this world. Now she can't even talk about her father, or she could be in danger. Oh my god. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her some to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
Heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling around because of him. Let's keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. Now this right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Pardon me?
Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Oh my god, I'm about to punch a child. It's happening. I'm gonna do it. How dare you? How dare you? Yo, Vizen, thanks for another gift up to Resident Weasel. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for 5 total gifted. I ain't lying. Let's go. Sometimes a child deserves it. Listen, I'm not gonna hit a child, but like this child's pushing it. That was your own fault. You had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Peripus had to take you in. I am gonna... Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. clean up those drawings.
Hang on.
Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No.
You mean it? Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I never forget.
It'll be fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's vigorous determination and the unshakable trust that she's placed in me. And his bloodline. This is not as funny. Maybe, mayhap, sometimes a child's bloodline needs to be ended. Yo, welcome in. Also, V-Sync, thanks for the gifted sub to Grant Johnson. I appreciate that. You're gonna hit him with the RAF gun in a minute here. Used by hoodlums, skateboard kids. Listen, the child has been taught bigotry. We must... He is a child, he can be redeemed. But in the moment, I do want to punch the child. But I will not punch the child because he is just a child. He is a... It's because of the environment that he's grown up in. It's not his fault. We can teach the child. We will become king, and by our decree, all bigoted children will suffer. No. We will teach the children a better way, in fact. V-Sync, thanks for another gifted sub. Thanks for 7 total gifted subs in the channel. I am getting sub attacked. Child smiled. If he hurts Maria, I'm gonna ride the skyrocket to the surface of the planet, Majora's Mask style. But that would hurt Maria too. See what you've done? You've become what you swore to destroy. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? No. Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They'll just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? That's not true.
No.
Then why? Playing with my feelings. They're doing it. Why can't I see Papa again? Oh no, they're doing it. Stop it. We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way...
If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
Okay, it's a promise, so see you later, right? Aww. You know what? It actually does remind me, in Persona 3, you can tell a child that it's her fault that her parents are getting divorced. You actually can. It's so messed up. It's like the funniest but like most awful text option ever. I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Like streams is the vibe I need. Thank you so much. I'm really glad you're enjoying yourself. Thank you so much for the support. All cozy right now, but wait for the adrenaline-filled hype PvP streams. Listen, if you can't handle me at my chaotic PvP gremlin, you don't deserve me at my comfy chill games vibe, okay? Back to the Martyra Tavern. I really like this tavern. It's beautiful. Oh, music?
Young man, hey.
I can tell just by the look in your eyes. Sir, you must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. Really? Sure?
Pleased to hear that.
Grand Tread? Job's crazy, so unwinding is important. I totally feel that. The royal capital of the kingdom and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is a grand cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach. A city of glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid light casts shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. If you can't handle the rap Rita, you don't deserve the MV pizza. Yo, VC, thanks for another gift of sub to Triple Fisted. I appreciate that so much. Welcome, everyone. Everybody getting a sub today. It's like Oprah. You get a sub, you get a sub, everybody gets a sub. So many butterflies. Yo, can I get some rap snakes in the chat, please? I'm like lady, so I'm just gonna do this. Watch this. Oh, damn. Oh, so many emotes. Wow, that was a great song. I wasn't listening to it. Sorry.
I'm in trouble now.
Let's go. It's my favorite emote. It's because it has Mesmer on it. Alright, I can't make any friends. Maybe I can hang out with, Oh, what if I go outside and I get kidnapped? Like a child. I can hang out with him at night. Poggy. Alright, I think. Let's see. You get us up. Oh, I forgot about the recruitment center, bro. I totally forgot about this.
Take a look.
What?
Basically, they know that I took care of the other bounty. So, all right. Go-born King, Forest Champion, and Hazemay, Notorious Kidnapper. All right, let's do this one.
Yeah.
Attack you with swords as bows. Dispatch the underlings. Yeah, sure. Maybe I can do that one tomorrow. I'm trying to do everything. Like, I'm prioritizing the... Wait, okay. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Go-born keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Martyr's informants. Okay, gotcha. I think I can do that tomorrow in-game? I've kind of lost track of my days.
We'll face danger here.
All right.
I can. So I'll hang out tonight with... Oh, hello? Gloomy Youth.
What'll I do?
Can't believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. A fairy. Oh, aren't you the mercenaries who were here to hunt down Hazemay? You lot came out here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so that we can maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officers from the capital. Requisitioned. I don't know how to speak. Seems like they need them for the tournament or some such. You rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuff, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Camaro by July 11th.
What'll I do?
But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts that they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. But that's where you and your gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course I can't ask you to work for free. Alright, sure. Another request?
I'd so love your help.
July 11th. I think I can do that. I need to go to Camaro for Nereus? I forgot his name. Okay. Oh my, we're running into a lot of things to do. Oh no.
That reminds me.
Yeah, Nereus, the relic. We should do that. But what do I do?
Nice little village. So?
Maybe I can do the village and the dungeon in one go? That sounds a bit ambitious. But I think I can do it. Alright, any other requests? Raising my imagination was like, it wasn't a bad idea. But it definitely took a day that I could use. But then again, I also hung out with Brigida at night. I feel like I've used my time pretty optimally. Impractical pigeon parcel sales are plummeting since the inception of the practical pigeon parcel. At lurkers? Yeah, call the lurkers out. Okay. Yeah, we'll see what I can do.
More people missing.
Hello, are you a new social link?
No.
Alright. Consider it a kingly investment. With my overflowing imagination, I pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it.
I feel like I got his voice pretty good.
I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Yeah, it really does. You just look suspicious. You look like Marvelous Chester from Dark Souls 1 for real, but like a sexy blue version.
We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Yeah, sure seems like he
Information
does.
is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here.
But he's pink and blue, so I can't hate him.
Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
He looks like a gender-bent turn-of-the-century English and Hatsune Miku. He looks like Hatsune Miku's twin brother,
The ring you mentioned. Where's
who's
it
also in Bloodborne, from Bloodborne. The game Bloodborne?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager.
Looks more like magenta to me. What do you mean? The pink? The pink in the eyes? I mean, first of all, that's pink. Magenta would be more... you know?
Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad the sword at his side.
Yo, VSync! Thanks for the 5 gifted! I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for 13 total gifted subs. I really appreciate that. $13 in one stream. That's pretty poggy. Critically acclaimed Soulsborne game, Bloodborne with no PC port going on 1 million years. I may have heard of it. Yeah, the best game ever. It's not allowed for the PC folk. That's right. It's not allowed. Anyway, Pompous Man is, you know, being a guy.
Weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
Honestly, I really like him because I feel like he's perfectly my aesthetic, because I too am a pastel princess, but I also like dark clothes, you know?
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
Like, I would definitely, like, have pink hair and also dress goth as fuck, you know?
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
What now?
The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
I've heard that name before somewhere, but I can't place it.
This one's important.
His boxers are pastel for sure. It's pretty based. Like Grundle. What's the weird guy named Grundle? I believe it was Grundle. The one with the cheetah print. He definitely has a cheetah print thong underneath that. Like, just, I'm guaranteeing it. I am 1,000. Like, I will bet money. We're not gonna find out, but I'm just saying that if we just so happens, if he so happened to like move his clothing, there would be 100% a bright pink cheetah print thong underneath that. Like 100%. Just like fully. Now, not for any like weird reason. It just, he needs it for the lines of the outfit. Like, it's very tight fit. You can't wear boxers or briefs under that. You need a thong. 100%. Anyway, what was I talking about?
We'll face danger here.
Bro, I don't have time for that right now, you freak.
Let's see here. I'll be waiting.
I don't have a day. Ridiculous. Okay, so I have to do quests for him. That's fine. That's actually fine. I'm like not even bothered or anything. I can't travel at night, I think. So what do I do? I don't think I have anything to do this evening, so maybe
All right then.
world map. I can go back to Grand Trad to do something, but like there's not really much to do. Maybe actually curious, can I go to yeah, I can run around here. I gotta figure out what quests to do tomorrow and decide how time, like I don't know how time works fully yet. Village and dungeon the same day. If I can, I'm gonna try that. There's no way that is pink. So his hair is blue, but he's got like pink in it. It's like it shines pink. His eyes are pink. You think the pink is magenta? I mean, to be fair, magenta is pink.
What is it?
What's Moore's current quest? Gunner?
Hey, listen.
And honestly, it would be really important if I could do that quest. This is a cute cow. Never been this close to a cow before. It's not getting mad at me, is it?
What is it?
Let's boost the stat.
All right.
Magenta is pink? Yeah, isn't it? It's like, just like a shade. I would consider magenta pink, like dark pink. Like a vivid pink. But his is more light, so I don't think it can be magenta. Because magenta is like vivid. I'm not like a color master or anything, but well, I do consider myself a master of pink.
What were the gods doing?
Like, it's not like this. This is like super baby pastel pink, right? Yeah, magenta is more pink than purple. Fuchsia's kind of on the line between pink and purple, I think. Like, you could make an argument that fuchsia is pink or purple. I've always considered magenta pink, though. But, like, you know. But either way, I don't think his hair is magenta. His model is pure blue. Pink is a good thing to be master of. I agree. It's an excellent color. I'm very lost. Like, not like physically, just emotionally.
Now what am I to do?
Okay. We need more eloquence. I'm actually really struggling to find eloquence. Any place to raise it. I think they intentionally are making it hard. Because so far I've only found eloquence during the day. I think that's eloquence.
What'll I do here?
All right then.
Also, I maybe should actually like buy stuff realistically when it's on sale. Because I was really getting my ass beat last time. What are you selling?
This is on sale right now.
Oh my god! Meat! Hell yeah. Meat.
Thank you.
Okay. This is very against my natural instincts. Okay. And then maybe weapons, because weapons are important.
Got a bargain today.
All right, so increases damage against the demi-human type monsters. I think that Koborns or whatever they're called are probably demi-humans, and this is for Seeker. So that sounds really good. This is better than what I have. Also, we have to remember we can't use certain classes against Koborns because it makes them crazy. So I will buy this because it seems really good for one of my current quests. And I'll buy this for her, for Hulkenberg, because we want her to be a knight. We'll bring Seeker. She'll be a knight, and my man will either be fisticuffs or a warrior. Seems good. Yeah. Ooh, abacus. This is a lot better than what I'm running.
Yeah.
Cool. I spent a lot of money there. Because I'd like to run merchant, but I'd also like to run seeker because it's higher level, but then again, we should level up another class. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing yet. Yo, Dribble Fisted, thanks for your gifted sub to Percival. Thanks so much for paying it forward. Where am I?
Excuse me?
Wait. How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? I never had Valmo. I recommend you try a delicious Valmo stew. That juicy, slow roasted flavors what all the connoisseur grown-ups prefer. Oh my god, yeah.
Can we talk?
I'll buy all of them.
Thank you, mister.
Waiting for non-sub to appear. Nice, thanks so much. I really appreciate the support and the love today, gamers.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank you.
Getting some ingredients.
Excuse me? Can we talk? Thank.
For cooking, it's very important.
Hey, mister.
Hey, thanks so much. You got a child's pellet pal. Wow. Ooh, you can buy bugs.
Can we talk?
For fishing? There's fishing in this game? This might be the greatest game ever made. Child. Where's the child? I can't see the child. Child. Dude, the camera was like stuck.
Can we talk?
Hulkenberg's gonna eat it? Probably. That's okay. She's allowed. If she's hungry, she's hungry. She's a growing girl.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
What is it?
Fishing minigame, take money. I haven't encountered fishing yet, but This is promising. All right, that was a lot of purchasing. Let's see if we can pull off tomorrow in 1 day of prep. Either way, they're pretty ready. Oh, I forgot about my I've been running around like some absolute idiot when I could be skateboarding. I can't. What am I? All this time I could have skateboarding. Ridiculous. Foolish, I tell you. Like some sort of nitwit behavior. Anyway, what stat should I level? Let's see. Oh, eloquence. Right.
Now what am I to do?
I know I saw it. There. This is the, oops, this is the first time, oh my god, I don't remember how to get on the skateboard anymore. There we go. This is the first time that I've had an availability to raise eloquence at night, so I'm gonna take advantage of it. It's my least stat, my lowest stat. Is now really the time to be giving speeches? I mean, it's a good idea, but we gotta work on your timing. Oh. Never mind, it's a debate. Well.
Wouldn't last a second if I got
Wait, what is this? It's a dog!
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
The dogs are so cute. Well then, courage. Because courage is, well, the thing about courage is we're getting it from side quests, so I almost feel like it's better to push other stats, despite the fact that it's lagging behind the others. So, tolerance, wisdom... Then again, I don't think it's a bad thing to get more courage. Can I even? Oh wait, never mind. I just realized. No. I don't care. I'm not doing this. I want to get the rest of the story from the imagination lady. Because I was actually really intrigued by that story.
Look who it is.
Yes, the bread story. Yes. Ah, how wonderful. Let's see now. The Nidia went to get a knife.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Clara woman pointed at the Peripas man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Peripas?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Rusan man agreed. The Peripas was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nidia who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. You heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Ujif lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mastari man's savory loaves, wafting a rich aroma, under the Nida's crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Peripas man's large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality, only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows, it's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist, and in some it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves. So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread.
Alright.
I like that story, it's cute. Alright, we definitely gotta work on our courage, and eloquence is
well then,
lacking. I think I've only raised it twice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright, let's see what I can do today. Like, let's see how much I can squeeze into a single day that I've been left with for a big event.
Speaking of...
I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira at a place known as the Imp's Den. That's a different location where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest Goborns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the Goborn King that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we have to exterminate it. Never seen another Eldar Eye special. Yeah, the Eldar are very mysterious, but I think the main thing that we're known for is not having any distinguishing features, so I feel like the eye thing would be mentioned if it was more usual. Main thing is just not having anything distinguishing.
More people missing.
That was a long load. All right, so we want to go to...
Where to?
I actually don't really know how to travel. How do I travel? I think I have to just like leave the place and then it'll let me?
What were the gods doing?
Yeah. Here we go. Round table. All right. Gotcha. Let's go.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
All right, this is 4-star. This is Comero. Impston. No deadline though. I think we should do this one after the dungeon. I don't think we can anyway. This is what? Right, we want to go to Comero. Let's go to Comero. Yes. I think I can still make it to Imp Town after? Like, I really don't know. Stay the night there or teleport back to town. All right.
Little village.
Ah, there a ways. Need to...
That's where you want to go.
Yes, let's go. We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight?
That's cutting it close.
I don't know if I'll be able to do both, but I guess if I can't do both, then I'll. What do I rather do?
The runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering.
Yeah, I don't think I get to do both. How many hours into this are you? I don't know. I think this is like 3rd or 4th stream. Oh, headband? We've been wearing the headband. It's because we're related to Aegis from Persona 3. I'm sure he would listen. No, we can't do both. We can't do both. Okay, so I gotta decide. Do I want to do the village first? Or do I want to do the combat situation? What's this? Oh, I can read. Pride and Persuasion New World Travel Diary. I can also cook. In the pantry? There was before, but I don't think I want to cook. I'd rather hang out with Stroll. And again, maybe Stroll could teach me a recipe. But then I'd rather cook. There is cooking. I don't know. Who can I hang out with? Stroll and Hulkenberg. Oh man. I think we gotta hang out with them. I love raising ranks. The more we get to, the more archetypes we unlock and stuff. But now I gotta choose Stroll or Hulkenberg. I think Hulkenberg just because then I'll have them the same rank. Then again, Stroll, because then I'd get 4. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like social link stuff, I want to push them as quick as possible. They're not called social links, followers or whatever in this game. Oh man, but hang on, do I want to do the village? I think the village works rather than the Coburn quest. Because the village I can get 2 requests done and they're timed. It'll play however you want. I know, but I struggle. I love these games, but I'm always thinking, all right, I want to hang out with Hulkenberg. I am stagnating. I need to train. Yes. Oh my god! Holy crap! Dude, this is sick. Stroll, are you good? It's made me a little dizzy, honestly. What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, should be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Traveling affords you opportunity to strengthen your bonds. Yeah, I know. We've literally done this already, silly. Ah, we'd made a promise to train together, hadn't we? The deck of the runners seems spacious enough. I should think our swings safe from any harm doing in the open air. If you've the time, shall we begin? Yes. Not sure if I like her name, though. But it fits her so well. Let us send for Stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills. Hell yeah, team bonding.
You see?
A great fundamental of swordplay, oft overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strength by now. I'm good at staying versatile.
I see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Pulse.
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk.
Huh? A
beast walk being what exactly?
At the ready.
You walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now, begin! What kind of weird roleplay is this, Hulkenberg? What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it, though? 'Twould be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours, but we must move on. Now, the horned lizard stance. Yo, V-Sync, thanks for the gift of sub to Daft Ajax. It's her family name? Yeah, but even though it's her family name, doesn't it fit her so well? Let's go! Oh my god, why isn't she sitting on me? My god, I wish that were me. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us?
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Center yourself, find calm, and you will find you can bear even boulders as if they were pebbles. Might Khajiit do that when they run? Now, no, Stroll, he's dead! Now, to the swordplay proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? If you can land but a single blow on me, I will concede. You needn't worry, there is no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
Not ideal. Oh well, we shall make do. Wait, what? Hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Makaigus, do you care nothing for the success of our mission? Push me harder.
Come on, then.
Yes! I knew she'd love that. Well, well, commendable vigor, Makaigus. Perhaps you do have what it takes.
Hold it.
That's the I've been knocked down in Persona 5 stance. Cool your head, Hulkenberg. You hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll keel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to go a little easier on us. Okay, that was amazing. Was the training excessive? 'Twas a rigorous regimen Rodante and I once shared. Rodante being the man we met at the capital the other day, once my peer, now a commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I cannot seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. God, I wish that were me. I mean, what an amazing art style. It can be both. It can be both. Yo, V-Sing! Thanks for another gifted sub to Dark Gladiator. I appreciate that so much. 15 gifted subbies getting freaking everyone's getting sniped out here. Yet for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered, aimless and leisureless. He calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it? This isn't like you.
I see.
Then you, too, see my faults. When I left the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think, perhaps I could have done more if I'd remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what-ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together we shall move forward for the prince. Maybe we'll hit a golden kappa? Golden kappa. The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg, keeper and inheritor of the knight's virtues. A new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom through thy bond. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Let's go, let's go. The party can now study the Magic Knight. Oh, that sounds so cool. That looks so cool. You can't see it, but like it looks really cool. Trust me, it looks so cool. For a description, it looks like so cool. Like it's so cool. Well, we'll get no farther with broken swords. Let us end our training there for now and buy replacements when we can. Say, Makaigus, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these, a dried caterpillar. Girl, why do you like eating bugs so much? Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you, She's so base, like, kind of terrifying. You got level 3 Hulken even with how you talked to her? Okay, listen, I talked to her one time and I goofed up. Every other time I've been getting those pluses. Although, to be fair, it's been like 1 or 2, not the 3. Whatever, I've been nailing it. Doing our best to negotiate around the proffered caterpillars, we turn to the others. Sick. Okay. I don't want to try Magic Knight. Well, no, I can actually. Why not?
Southeast of Martira, blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the Gauntlet Runner stops gently.
Dude, I do love the narration. It really brings like life to the story, but it also makes it feel like a story, like a real story. This is the place. 'Tis more barren than I imagined. Dude, this is beautiful. Oh my god. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? This looks like the place that, this looks like Risenpool, the town that, Ed and Al Elric from Fullmetal Alchemist came from. It looks just like it. It's so idyllic and perfect. In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace I can hardly think of raising my sword again. Stroll, please. Hey, guess what? I found the village shop. By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the old man with the relic that Nuris was looking for. Why didn't Nuris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows, though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead, or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishkia codger with the bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. Sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you. Oh. What is this, an niter? I've never seen such a shape. Couldn't tell you. Having the foggy is what happens in inventors' heads. He just tried to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place and our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too. Nice, inventor's journal. What in blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where does a language like this come from? It's in code, you silly. No clue. Maybe Nuris knows. Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. After I handed him what I got at the village, Nuris fell into silent introspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands.
I wonder if he's related to him.
Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something, a reaction.
Because they're both Ishkia.
Entirely unlike Magla, by God.
Alchemy?
Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I could just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this! I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively jokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them.
Social link, social link, social link.
It's in my hands now, old man.
He's dressed like a gondola driver? Oh my god, that's what the necklace and the shirt was about.
What's that?
Oh my god, you're right.
Something from the village.
But with sandals.
It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoop stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fellow was hunting for others. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes.
Hey.
Please?
Okay.
Fine by me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
I can feel Nurse's passion for relics as well as his faith in me. Nice. Okay, now time to find out what you're gonna be.
The free-hearted engineer.
I knew it!
Within him dwells
Yes! The moment I met him, I'm like, he's gonna be the gunner. Yes!
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
So now I can turn in my quest with, what's his face? More.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
It's funny because I wasn't expecting, it's not really the same thing, but when I played Final Fantasy XIV, my favorite class ended up being Machinist. I was not expecting to like that class, but it feels the most dynamic. And it's basically just stand there and shoot gun. And I gotta tell you, it ended up being actually pretty good. So, that was pretty damn good at shooting gun. So, yeah, maybe I'll love this one. You can now study the gun in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad.
I don't think I'll be able to equip Magic Knight yet anyway, now that I think about it, because I think you need to, like, for Warrior, to equip the other one, you had to be ranked 20, and I'm not ranked 20 Warrior or Knight yet.
I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
2.5. Look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room. Alright, I'll try to remember that.
I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Nice. Okay. Def escalate and have some wrecks? Yeah, for sure. Sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. This was good to do first, honestly. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside, because this.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
And I have to buy something for pigeons or something in this place. As ever, 'tis a calm and peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. They freaking better. It came all the way here. Here we go. What are these? Oh, prevents rage, prevents paralysis, strength +3, magic +3, endurance +3, agility +3. Huh, I think I will buy this. And give it to you. And then 20 MP? Oh my god, yes. Cures paralysis. Use while bathing to increase agility by 2. I don't know what that's up. What's up with that, but I'll buy it. Okay. Wait, did I have enough? Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Let's continue our trip. Can I go over here? Actually, can I make it?
You'll face danger here.
Well, are we going?
Can we go? Will it let us? Oh. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you have gone into a dungeon that day. Okay, so I can't go there in one day, but still. Can I get more music? Nah.
I get it.
Alright, let's give him the pigeon parcel. And then go talk to Moore and turn in these quests.
What do you want to do?
And then we got like main quest stuff going on. I hope I'm ready. Although, let's see first. This. Here we go. Hulkenberg, can you come a magic knight? Mage 10. Oh shit. That, you know what? Now I think about it, makes a lot of sense. You need to be mage level 10 and knight level 20. Okay. I think that you are mage level 0, actually. Yeah, just about. Okay. And you are knight level 12. All right, well, we'll work on it. Then again, do we even need you to... I'm still not sure how these work. And don't tell me, I'm just like thinking out loud. I'll figure it out. But like, do I need to unlock knight and mage for every character? And that's what they need to be able to even equip it? Or is it like once one of them unlocks it, I can use it on any class? I think it's the former, because it makes more sense that to unlock that class, you need to do it on the character. But I don't know. We'll have to find out as we play. Either I'm not too bothered, but that said, we want to keep pushing Knight for now. She's a strong Knight. We'll need it. Let's see what Stroll has. Stroll has... I have really been weird with him. Seeker, Mage, Gunner. I'm super curious about Gunner. Sleep Shot, only usable from back row, deals weak physical pierce damage to one enemy, may inflict sleep. Poison Shot. Sukukaja, hit rate by 10, boost further. Okay. Hex Shot. So it's kind of about status X. Hero passive, recovers HP each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overworld combat. Oh, that's less helpful than Mage in overworld combat, but that's still really strong. Yeah, all about status. So we can sleep, we can poison, increase evasion, increase hit rate by 10, maybe hex. I see. Right now, though, I think I'm going to stick as merchant because it's a really intriguing class. I'm very curious about it. But I might switch to seeker. It's a good class for right now. Stroll, where are you? You are just a warrior. Okay. I think we'll just stick to that for now. Although Brawler is pretty good too. Yeah, alright. We're set with archetypes. But I can turn in the quests with my new archetypes, so I'll do that.
Hello.
Hello, have the practical pigeon parcel. Requisition pigeons are being used to relay news about the tournament. I can't tell you how much of a pain in the arse it's been for our city. We got to have a new king. I hope there'll at least be somebody who will put a stop to these pushy nobles ruining our lives over their whims. Well, for the time being, these eggs should take care of our needs, and then some. I really must thank you.
Mission accomplished.
Got some money, got some noodles, apparently. And I'm more popular.
Amazing.
Wow, you sure you're okay giving us that much? I insist, these pigeons are the lifeblood of the city. Everyone is very generous pitching in. If anything comes up again, you'll be the first person I look for. Hey, we're happy to help, but we're not exactly an odd jobs agency. Unless the pay's good. And then more.
Now, where was I?
Hey, Wade, what's up? Merchant gives perk on buying and selling, I assume. No, it's more about passives. It has nothing to do with buying and selling, actually. Actually, wait, hang on. Oops. Now I think about it.
What now?
What is the passive? Chance of winning a small sum of money each time an enemy is stunned or defeated in overall combat. No, you literally throw money at enemies as your attack, and you have a bunch of passives. It's a very strange class. Good for farming, though. Also, VSync, thanks for another gifted sub to the community. Every unsub person is getting a sub today, courtesy of VSync, so you came at a good time. Enjoy your butterfly and emotes. Welcome in. But yeah, so right now my favorite is Mage, just because of the passive. It saved my ass, to be honest. But I feel like it's also really cool for when I have full MP. If that ever happens, then I can use this. All right, so no, I want to talk to you. Seeker's Research. Oh, I have to learn the gunner, my absolute dingus behavior.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable. I see. Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the trailblazer who uses technology and innovation to forge a path forward in the name of the people it would serve and hearten. Yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a gunner. Kitty? That's my kitty. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. So this is the power of the gunner's soul. I shall pierce through enemies at range. I will not avert my eyes, not from the fight and not from reality.
New skills, new possibilities.
So I'm just going to equip it for the quest, but like, I don't think I'm going to use it right now because I haven't even leveled merchant at all. I've done no combat, so.
True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I could stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
Heck yeah. Increases imagination.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he? So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. An intriguing theory.
What's that about?
80 gigabytes is too much space for my computer. I feel that. What about a console? No, just kidding. It's probably easier to get an external hard drive than it is to get a console. So. Yo, V-Sting, thanks for the gifted sub to Jake Love. Jake Love, enjoy your butterfly. Welcome. It really is a phenomenal game, though. If you get the opportunity to play it, maybe clean up some space or, you know. You can always, like... Okay, listen, I have been known to need some space on a console and computer. I just delete things that I'm not using, and then if I need it, I just download it back. I've done it so much. Mostly I always have the Souls games downloaded on PC and on PlayStation, but other than that, everything else can go. Oh, it is also quite pricey because it's a brand new game, absolutely. But no, it's getting some high praise for a reason. I'm super intrigued. I find the world very immersive. And it's unexpected. Like, the structure is surprising me, which is keeping me intrigued. Normally I, you know, can figure out what's going on. And the games, you know, they get a pattern, they get a little, but this one's like intriguing. That's an intriguing theory. Speaking of which, archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all. I'm sure they saw it as a threat. And rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably, the king reasoned that if he locked me up here, I can contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it, stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth, those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane? So, I wonder if the twist is going to be that he is the king. Like, he's blaming the king for, like, trapping him, but he is, like, an aspect of the king or something? Because, like, he's a Clamar, and he's got long white hair. And, like, the king also kind of looked like that, I think. But I saw him for, like, 5 seconds, so maybe I don't know. Whatever. I just think there's going to be some sort of twist, you know? The environments are also very well made, from the city to the desert dungeon. Yeah! I thought the city we were in was going to be it, and then we went to another one. Like, each of the maps is really well designed. Can a game like this be run off a flash stick, aka flash drive? I mean, like an external drive if it's big enough, but normally, from what I understand, if the game isn't on the hard drive, it can have performance issues and run slower, but listen, I don't know PC stuff, so I don't know. However, through my fantasy novel, I found a connection to you who shares my dearest ideals. Yeah, because he says that the king hated archetypes and this research, and it was like he locked him up and put it away. Maybe it represents how we lock away the parts of ourselves that are willing to dream, right? Because this is a man who truly believes you can make fantasy real, but maybe, you know, like locking parts of yourself away and never looking at it again. What if the king... Because the king now made it so anyone can become king, and it's like almost like voting sort of concept, kind of like a utopia novel. So I think that could be fun and actually work. Usually people don't wind up eternally locked away for no reason. Yeah, we just gotta think outside the box though, right? Like we can't be like, literally he's locked up, because we're finding this guy by dreaming. You know, like there's something special about the connection. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn. And there's also this concept of as you grow up, parts of yourself have to be locked away. Maybe as a king, he had certain responsibilities. I don't know. I'm not saying for sure, but it's just something I'm rolling around because I know how Atlas likes to play it. So I'm like, what are you? I feel like installing games and running them off an external hard drive blocks some sort of functionality. Yeah, I just more meant like if you're running out of space on your computer, maybe there's files you can move to an external.
Right.
Then I'll help you. Yo, for real? The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart. I will count on you as before, as a comrade in vision and in ambition. Because the king is sort of a mystery right now. Very key to the story, ever present despite being gone before the game even started. I don't know. It would be a weird thing to do.
You are the key.
The Magic Seeker! Oh, sick! I got a new. I forgot rank 3 is new archetype. I don't think I can use it yet. I haven't really used Seeker very much.
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. Way ahead of you, buddy. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you. Bitch, I already did. Oh, wait. Raise the merchant archetype to rank 15. Okay. I wasn't listening. I'm sorry.
I have faith in you.
Luckily, I'm working on it. I believe in you. I trust that you will fulfill your promise to me. What do you need for Magic Seeker? Seeker 20. Okay, I'm working on it. But first, merchant. Hee.
What now?
Nice. Okay. Interesting that some archetypes here have 3 and some have 2. Or some have 4. Goodness. Cool. Knight looks like the most complicated one that I can see so far.
He will come again.
Level 15 is gonna take a minute though.
More people missing.
And now I would like to level up one of my stats, but I would also like to see if I can get some information from that informant guy. Because I like to know what I'm walking into here. Eyes of the Abandoned Tomb. If you heard rumors about a mountain of treasure, I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses the real danger there is the treasure monster. That's it, I can only guess at what it looks like. Probably a mimic. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at a dodgy Gloam Hall shop over in Grand Trad. The beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coin at it. I've heard somewhere out there are skills that use money. If you had some of those, the fighting might go smoother. That's mage, or merchant, sorry. It's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it. If you get a chance, you should try stealing from it. So I'm not certain, but I feel like the new guy is gonna be a thief. Maybe. The guy that I haven't met, with Cuculus or whatever? I already forgot his name. Do I already have a thief? No, I don't think so. King of Imp's Den. Ingredients.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
At first glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journeying deeper, you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you've got business with the Goborn King who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. Don't go in wielding a staff, they'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps in there. They're apparently weak to pierce, so you best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. That's about it. Okay. That's all I really want. Perfect. Let's go raise... I think I'll raise courage. I think it's best to level up the stats that are the lowest, even if we're gonna get courage for completing other quests. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you might as well jump headlong into the canyon. With the rope, of course. You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You'll return a braver man indeed. Come now. Sure. This better be like some Omega courage. Do you know what I mean? So you really think you can handle this leap? Okay, good luck. I'll watch you from back here. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I'm terrified. I'll just run off the edge with my eyes closed. Oh no.
Honestly.
Well, when you run with your eyes closed, that's how it goes. That was interesting. Everybody has bad days, mate. Tell you what, take this to commemorate your survival. Here! I was too scared to make the leap, and my courage still improved by making the attempt. Hey, I'll take it. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
And the age of a new king
Doing quests in this is the best part of it. I know, having so much fun. I love the planning aspect. It's really neat. It makes it all very natural. And, you know, today's the day we depart. Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? As ready as we're gonna be, I think.
More people missing.
What were the guards doing?
Where did I get the mage archetype? Oh, Gallica, of course. That's an auto level up from what I can tell so far. That's story progression. Alright, gamers, let's go get it.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
What do you mean? Bounty? I have to go to the sand nest, I think.
Let's move.
This place here.
Oh, right, they're both bounties. Yep.
Tally-ho then.
I can't help but wonder if we're gonna run into like a rival there on the way. Because I saw there's like a pink ship right nearby, you know?
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Narrator? That's with the eerie foreshadowing.
What to pick?
Oh boy. Okay, what can I do? I can definitely hang out with Stroll and raise my courage, which would be good because I'd rank it up with that. I can also cook. I kind of want to cook. I already have one of these though. I don't have any red grass, bummer. Oh, I didn't buy enough salt or milk, I mean. Curative Coney Roast. You know what? I think courage is going to be helpful to me at this time. We'll have many more trips, I think. I admit I am restless knowing that we're closing in on him now. Stopping the kidnappings works in our favor, but saves the town too. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Honing my weapons may improve my focus during the fight and develop my courage. Yes.
Go.
She's cooking? I hesitated. I think we'll have time to cook, but I feel like early game stats are important because they'll let me unlock social links quicker. So far, it looks like each of the social links, not all of them, but some of them have been linked to stats. Like Guido was wisdom, and Dingus over there is imagination, so I haven't found anyone with courage yet, so You'll think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I'd like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist. Nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan, let's hear yours. What'll you do when the fight's over? I'd like to help you. What did I tell you? Easiest man alive. All you do is say, I want to do something with you /friend/ally/friendship. Easiest 3-star ever. I love him. He's literally just like generally a good dude. I like him because he's sort of like the Paragon type character, but he doesn't feel boring. Alice is really good at writing their characters, you know, but if you were to describe Stroll to me, I might be like, well, if he's done well, but it's hard to do a character like this well. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
Yeah.
So easy. The real main character, Stroll. Yeah. Learning what the characters want to hear is a fun experience. You learn their personalities. Exactly. No, it's fun to get an idea of what to say to people. Because the thing is, it's tough too, because like you don't know what you're actually gonna say. Like I picked it's bizarre and I ended up saying the armor looks funny. Like that's not what I meant, but you know. No, take it easy, Triple. I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, all the more glad you are a captain, truly. You've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha, our fight, I say. I forced my way into your mission.
Hey.
Characters like him, Stroll, like Superman, Captain America, characters like that are hard to write because their whole thing is they're just good and they want to help people. But on paper, that can also be really boring. So making them intriguing and giving them depth is a real challenge. Honestly, writing quirky or villains is actually pretty easy. I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? Should I admit that I waver sometimes, or I do what I must? I think I'll do what I must.
Yeah. Right.
Then again, it was only one, so I either did the wrong one, or... That's the thing, in Persona, the right dialogue option can give you a lot of points, or sometimes less. Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We have more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this. Anyway, this sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapons has fortified my will to fight, as well as increased my courage. That should be a rank up. Heck yeah. Alright. We're a 2 at everything except for eloquence, which is like the hardest status right now. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the heart of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passion may be inflamed. And it makes a crown. The UI is so clever. Want Stroll to be more freaky? No, I don't. I love him as is.
Come look at this.
Oh, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them.
Another thing for Maria. Whoa, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, narrator voice. Wow. This looks like something out of... like the Berserk manga, honestly. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? That's troubling. It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Dude, stop! Why is she eating? I love her so much. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Dude, what is she from Delicious in Dungeon? Is this Laios? Come now, your gaze is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at his feet and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or with the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow? Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right,
Might be a reference to something, but I really don't know. Nausicaa reference? I don't know. I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off of our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view. Wow, slightly? Slightly my whole ass, look at that.
Hail.
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Yo, it's all fun and games until some glass sand gets in your eyeball. Perfect, I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then, last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Now, this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say. Ahoy, crew. I hereby challenge you. Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Bring it on.
All right.
What?
What in the... They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Who dis? Katarina! So it was your runner. I thought I'd seen that crap before.
Katarina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here?
Yo, we can fight all day. I don't care. You're super
Sorry,
cute.
but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
After me! No. Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Vulcanberg. Oh, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I love it. I'll do this. Okay, not bad, not bad.
Not now.
Can't use synthesis. I'll just have her tank. Go, Hulkenberg. Oh, she hits everybody.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah, you heard her.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, Stroll. That was like not very cash money of you, I have to be honest.
blade's edge. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Come on, okay. Okay.
Let's get him some healing.
I don't have any healing. I don't have any healers. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I wasn't necessarily ready for this.
This won't come right. Lend me your strength. Let my power support you. I'll run you through.
That's nothing.
I shall fight as warrior! I'll cut you down!
I will do what a good merchant does.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me.
Is that all?
Still
Now we're fine. The situation's under control.
To the rear guard.
You're all hurt bad.
Merchant!
Anyone get on healing duty.
Nope. We have no healers. No healing.
That was perfect.
It's not over.
Let us fight as one.
Let's do this!
This should actually kill her. Holy, let's go. The synergy of that one is very strong.
Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Are you having a laugh, chat? Yo, Rob! Thanks for the gift of sub to Katharina. Appreciate that.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Oh, I got some AXP. Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
I admit, it feels good to get...
Ha! I have never known such heights.
I'd expect no less.
Lucky find. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Nice. Wow, I beat up a pink girl and got more popular. Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Macigus. You too.
Right.
You're quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. Yet here we both stand together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either.
Got it.
Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with the other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
Listen, I'm not trying to, like, judge the fit, but does she have a metal thong on underneath her pants? Because, like, ow. That you like pink? Yeah. But she's also got, like a red flag. You know, Olay situation. Now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Oh, right. And once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. That's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone will be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory besides. How will you judge this?
About that.
But is it moral? How will you judge what's right from wrong?
Come on.
Well, that is for the king to decide, isn't it? I never asked about the specific details of this bounty plan, so I don't know exactly.
The truth is...
There's this Clamar who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Clamar is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, Macigus? I'll tell you if you win. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay. She likes to... teasing is good with her. I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fist. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Explains why I could find her.
Never felt so
Brawler Enlightenment reduces the mad cost of studying the brawler lineage.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then. I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Oh, she's stretching in heels.
Real chilly.
All right. Let me see. I can raise... Hello, lad. Your own preparations going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably. Wisdom. I'm a little curious. I want to hang out with Nurse.
Say.
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you're irresponsible about it.
Spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be very careful not to overwork the machine. I can't cut corners then.
Really?
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. If you treat these like Luis does, you're just using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, and you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. Dude, Luis has a private jet. That's why I'd prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for gauntlet runners to fly on their own power and then take that technology even further.
You know?
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. That's a great sentiment.
Yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't settle for less. No fun in keeping these marvels to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire and make everyone's lives a little easier. I haven't a clue how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. Would you rather it was you? Good question. I'd certainly prefer that anyone could use it, but if I were the one who could, well... If it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's raised even a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why not expect a few more spots? Yo, I freaking nailed it with Nurse. Absolute social link behavior. Spent some time with Nurse in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.